it's a surprise live. So this week, Tuesday to Friday, about 8 till about 7:30, we're going to be doing a live build on this van. Now you can see we have made a start on it. We know we can do a van in a week. We've done it a couple of times before. So we just thought, we're at the new unit. We haven't done a live since we've been here. So let me give you a quick update on where we are with this one. So door cards are done, all the sound deadening and insulation is done, ceiling is done, skylights are in, windows are in, floor is in. We're just about to carpet the ceiling. He's having anthracite. Up on the roof, we have fitted the solar panel, the Starlink, entry glands. So the roof is pretty much finished. That's all done and dusted. Now, we haven't got Simon today. It is just me, Shane and Martin. As it is all week, Simon's on holidays. So today's plan is we want to get the ceiling carpeted. We want to get the walls battened and ply lined both sides and get those covered as well. So that the walls are a combination of carpet and the embossed suede, which if I show you the van over here, so this one's not a million miles away off. We're just waiting for a custom seat to be done for us. Oh, the light's terrible in there. Let's go around the back and I'll show you this embossed suede because it does look really nice. I got it's on the door card. See, so very nice. So this is also having some of that. That's going to be in the back somewhere. Morning, Shane.
Morning. Another day in the sweatshop.
In the sweatshop. You just had a week off, haven't you?
I have had a week off. I really enjoyed it. Can I go again?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
In about 6 months' time, though.
all right, mate,
Yeah. So, Martin, as I said, is doing the sliding door cards. We always try and get them done before the kitchen because they're just a nightmare to do afterwards. So while he's doing that, we're going to carpet this ceiling, and we, mate?
I'll need a stool. Can't reach.
You need a stool, more like a crane, mate. Right, let's mount you guys for here.
He said mount.
Oh, I tell you what we'll do. Before we do that... Right. Sorry, dodgy camera angles. Right. Let's just quickly see if I can log on to this. Right, there we are. I'm just logging on so we can read any quick comments. Tony, morning. Let's mute that because we don't want to listen to it as well. Right. So yeah, surprise live, guys. Why not? Right, you ready to get high, Shane?
Go on, then. Best part of the job list. Loves me some salt about the goose. I don't, that's not true.
Thank you, Nick. We're getting there. I'll tell you what, before we start, I'm going to give him a quick look around the unit.
Oh,
all right, then.
Unit tour.
Right, so we have got loads of storage, not storage, but parking space out the front. So we can get a good sort of 10 to 15 vehicles in there. We've got our vertical normal ply storage rack. There are templates. This is all our lightweight ply and our vinyl boards and hygienic boards. That's just an electrical cupboard. That's where the mains electrics and motors come in. Quick story on the water. It was water was supposed to go live yesterday, but there's a problem with the incoming line. They think there's a kink in it. So we think they're going to be digging up this again, which is a bit of a pain because it's not long been filled in. We've got the CNC, my bench, Shane's bench, Martin's bench.
Morning.
Morning, Matt. Some tool storage, chops all set up. We've still got a lot of work here to do, guys. Like all this is temporary. We want to use a lot more of these racks all along here. And then we got the portable bench, Simon's bench, then 2 toilets here. Kitchen has finally gone in. The shop is just a dumping ground at the moment, but it's coming again. We're going to be using a couple more of these up here, and then upstairs is the lounge and the office. The office is done. The lounge, again, we haven't even started. Just been too busy, but we're getting there, bit at a time. We've been here about 7 weeks now, and we've had a couple of vans. Like, one was for a honeymoon. Another one is for them to move into. They're traveling the world in it. So we had some deadlines with vans that we had to do. Same as this van has to be done by the end of the week. This one by the end of the month. And then we've got another 5 vans out here to do. The one on the end is a charity one. We're actually converting that one for free for somebody. They're paying for the materials, but we're going to do the conversion for free for him. And then, yeah, we've got a few more vans out there ready to come in as well. Right. Shane's very patiently waiting for me to come and do some work. Right, let's mount. So it'd be good is if you could actually see the comments on the phone, but you can't. Right, do I need to get some trim fix? You've done it. You've done it all. Yes, what have you done? Who knows? Yeah. Just go.
It's always good to take the green tape off before you put the carpet on, because Stu leaves it on, which makes it a nightmare for training.
We get square here now, don't we?
Yeah, yeah. Come on, get your end up. Get your end up.
A little bit more to you. I got quite a lot of overhang.
Good.
I've got about 200 mil.
That's all right.
About the same.
Yeah.
You ready for sticky?
Sticky. That's the hard bit done.
Yes. Right. You're not going to see a lot from this side, so I'm going to move them around to the front. So just to show you what we just done, just made a start getting it into the D pillar at the back. Always leave a bit of a lip so we can use this to tuck in, and this will give us a nice edge then along here. pretty much equal overhang, both sides. That way we know we're pretty much square. So by the time we get to the front, we ain't going to be short on one side. Tell you what, it's pretty good.
I was just about to close that door. You closing the door? Yeah.
That's all right. I can open the front door and get an angle from the front.
Nice.
Whew.
I haven't done that, eh? Just get that in. Nice.
That's better.
These windows are the same size.
It's a nice carpet, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, I like this one.
Nice and,
Goes
nice and
on
thick.
nice. Yeah. There's a good feel to it. I think people are going to be thinking, why is he wearing safety glasses to carpet ceiling?
These are cool glasses, actually. I don't know if you can see him, but he's got glasses on that are also...
Safety glasses, so I'm safe, but I can also see because they're 1.5 prescription.
Should we see how safe they are?
Get lost. Plus, it's better to wear safety glasses when carpeting is ceiling with you.
With me?
Yeah.
When was the last time I actually carpeted a ceiling?
When's the last time you did any carpeting?
Exactly. I'm just a glorified electrician right now.
You're the boss, so you just sit around barking orders, don't you?
That's it. You know, I couldn't think of anything worse.
What, sitting around barking orders?
Yeah. I'd be bored.
With these two, it's the blind comes up and the fly screen comes down, doesn't it?
Okay.
Yeah. Ready?
Ready.
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 Right. I'm just going to me a little bit.
That's it. Yeah, you've done it, haven't you? You've gone and done it. You've gone and stuck the tape up there, haven't you? I knew you would. I knew you would.
Did I leave the tape there, did I?
Yeah.
I like to challenge you, Shane.
Yeah. Thanks for that.
Right, let me just... If I spray all that, then I can remove the tape. You high yet?
How's the car?
Right, I'm out.
You know,
I'm
oh,
out.
I thought you'd have enough. That's
Oh.
enough work for me for one day.
Cheeky bugger.
Oh, you still need more, or you good?
No, we're good. Right. Now all you've got is a black carpet.
That's all I can see.
Right. Right, while he's just doing that, we'll come to the comments again quick and run through them. Your unit's looking top dollar, thank you, bud. Morning, Lee. I don't know how to pronounce this one. Instant Diary, thank you. Hello to New Zealand. Yeehaw, Donkey Jack. Building bands, whoop. Morning, Neil. And morning, Pam. So yes, fresh week. So we were going to go live yesterday, but we had a couple of bits we needed to do on this fan. We finished the kitchen off, so we just had some odds and sods going on. So we thought we'd take it to get us a bit more prepared for this fan, which we took full advantage of. We got all the ceiling stuff finished yesterday. So it just meant we can stay down here now because there's only 3 of us. We are a man down. Simon's on holiday. So I suppose it is a little bit of a challenge trying to get this done by Friday. What do you think, Shane?
What?
We got it, haven't we?
Yes, easy.
Right, should we trim this? Make this a bit simpler.
Yeah. Just got all the bits you've done wrong.
I don't do things like Right, while you're doing that, shall I crack on with fattening?
Yeah. Great. Good idea.
And here is some we prepared earlier. So this is something we get asked a lot about. So when we batten the walls, we don't use 3x2 because they're straight, they don't curve with the van, they're heavy. We use 12mm ply because it'll bend with the curvature of the van, and they are plenty strong enough for fixings.
Possibly, yeah. Well, that's all.
1820.
No, that's the idea.
Just get some screws.
Oh my God. Look at that. Get high as a kite, mate. Well, an addictive personality. Pick up capital. I'm back. It's a treat, isn't that? Yeah. It's a lot of effort for me to concentrate in my special mind. You can see I'm using a stool a couple of weeks ago because I'm very short. It takes a big man to admit he's short.
Is that what your wife keeps telling you?
I'm big in all the right places.
You mean the ego?
Heck yes, it's huge. Okay. Left this cockpit, you know Carl won't do it. Like a tree clinging to the top there. That's great. It is like a bit of the top bit. The easiest bit of the carpet.
Okay.
What's this? This is a double, isn't it? 1350 double. Right, so Shane's just carpeting the headliner up there. Martin is doing the surround for the window, and I've just started the battening of the walls. So we always do this. We just come over the window, get everything where it needs to be. We've got the first full board falls on that line there. So that's going to take the joint nicely. And then we'll do our cross members, top and bottom. And then we'll cut out the excess that isn't required. So yes, and no, we don't normally work in silence. Obviously, we can't play music when we're on a YouTube live because we'll get copyrighted. All right, I'm just gonna have a quick read through some comments, and then when we've done that, I will show you the show van, the Sprinter, because that's had quite a lot of work done the last week. If he's still on, big thank you to Neil from Urban Van Life, who come down and give me a big help on it. Right, Lee, you guys are top notch. Your quality of work is outstanding. You're in a class of your own. Keep up the great work. Cheers, Lee. Thank you very much. Good morning, Will. Morning, Lee. Up the county massive. Evening or no, still morning, yeah. It's looking awesome. Thank you, Will. Right. They're caught up. Let's go have a look at the Sprinter. So that's going on its maiden voyage at the end of next week. So she's by here. Right, what did we do last week? So we replaced the headlight because the old one was condensating inside. We fitted the bonnet mounts, which allowed us then to fit the lights. We did put the 5-ton Jones's leaf spring on the front, and then also changed the shock absorbers, discs and pads. So the front had a lot of love last week because the back already had the double leaf spring. So the back was, as you can imagine, lifted a little bit, whereas this was sitting quite low. Whereas now, yeah, we got a nice gap there now. So it's a bit more even to the rear. The rear had new shock absorbers, and oh, we also fitted, let's see if we can show you those. No, that airbag system, anyone who's looking for one, was on eBay, Max Pedin Rod ones. They were 200 quid. There was a coupon to have 40 quid off. I was like, winner. And then as I went through checkout, another 10 quid came off. So I paid 150 quid, and that was for the full kit, all the fitting kit, the compressor, the filling valve, everything. So yeah, really impressed with that. We've got the wheel carrier is now on because we're heading off. We're obviously going to Europe. We don't have a wheel carrier under the van because the water tank is in that space. So we didn't want to go do such a big journey without having the spare tyre. So we did prioritise that to make sure that was done. We've also had, so if I open the door, so we fitted these struts, so piston struts on. And it's just good if it's windy, the wind's not going to blow it. We've, same on that one. We've taken the lino out of the garage. That was always temporary. We've put the rubber in. This was scratching up because I had just sprayed it. So what I've done now is put a Raptor paint on it. We sanded it, no, not sanded it down. I used like a wire wheel, took all the paint off. Then we etch primed it, and then we've put the Raptor paint on. And then that's the gauge for sort of lifting and lowering the airbag suspension. Now, we don't ride them too high. I think I've got it around 20 psi because they sit on a chassis which isn't really designed to take loads of pressure. So I don't want, you know, to be putting too much pressure on it. So we've got it at 20 psi, and we'll see how we get on with that for the next, well, for the road trip. See how we get on. Right, I'll show you inside the van later in the week. I know Charles got a few bits in there. She's sort of prepping it ready for the trip. And we've got a tambour door has finally arrived after nearly 2 months. We needed a tambour door for the bathroom door. No, it's not a bathroom, it's a toilet door. We've just been using a bit of fabric, which has served its purpose. But the tambour door has finally arrived, which is actually here. So we ordered it with Magnum Motorhomes is where we normally get them from, but as I said, we've been waiting now 2 months. I spoke to them yesterday and they reckon they're coming in today or tomorrow, but we've ordered one from, you can't really see it, but from Evo Design. And I literally ordered that at the end of last week and I showed it yesterday. Right, New Zealand time, yeah, of course it is. So good evening, Big Bird. How'd you get your draw rollers lined up? Do you use pre-drilled holes? When you say you draw rollers, do you mean the runners? If I show you in a different van, basically with the draw boxes, draw runners will sit obviously to the bottom of the draw box. So I've actually got one here I can show you. So we set it about 10 mil off the bottom.
12 mil.
No, Martin's just told me 12 mil. We use a square, draw a line, so we know this is then, the runner is perfectly square to the front of the carcass. So when your draw goes in, it's not going to dip down or dip up. But we have...
And then on the actual frame of the cabinet, if you scribe a line at 36 mil from the bottom and square it through the cabinet, that's the center fixing holes of your runners.
There we are, job done. But obviously that depends what runners you're also using. So up until now, we've actually been using they're the ball bearing soft close runners from Screwfix. They're about £10 a pair. But we are in the process of actually the draw boxes. Now we've been making them for the last 2 years out of ply. Noisy bugger. And when they're made out of ply, they're all right. They did their job. They looked decent enough. Obviously, they were all sanded. They weren't splintering. They were nice. But it was always something we wanted to upgrade. So last week, we have actually sourced some draw boxes. I'll quickly show you them in my van. Because we've been testing them out in my van last week to see if we liked them. And basically, that's it. You see underneath. So it's a proper draw box, but the base and the back is like a laminated MFC type of wood. Now, the good thing with that is if I order, say, a bunch at 500 wide, they're going in a 400mm cabinet, then we can literally take the bottom and the back out, take 100mm off, and that draw box, we can adapt the width, because that's the one thing that changes a lot with us, because obviously all the vans are custom built, all the cabinets are custom built, so like one cabinet might have an oven in it with drawers below that. I know that's about 530mm, so I said we get some pretty odd sizes, so that's why we'd always done the custom draw boxes, but we have now finally found one where we can use them and adapt them for what we want. Struts are a good idea, yes. I got Neil from Urban Van Life to thank for those. He's got them on his van. He showed them to us at Van Life Festival. I was like, that's good, because like, we got kids as well. They'll rag the door open and the wind can hit them, or just slam the door shut. He was like, do you know what? They're good for us. We are on our way to you from Liverpool, but need to go to Crawley first for a parcel. 5 hours there, then 3.5 hours to you. Neil, you got one big drive today, bud. He did message me this morning. I didn't have a chance to get back to you. Looks really good, that. Thank you, Will. So, Little Man Adventures, the van I told you earlier. We're doing the build for. His van is the one on the end. So we've currently done the window on it. It's been sound deadened and insulated. We just got to put the skylight in, and then we're on to ply line in that one as well, and then we can get his bed in. But for now, we're on this one. So I think, Shane, you come into the end of that.
Yeah, almost finished.
Well, Shane's just finishing off the headliner, and then for us, it is a bit boring, this bit, guys, so do bear with us, okay? We just got to batten up this wall. Now, you'll notice the one I've got, this is the one I'm about to fit. This isn't fitted yet, that's loose. We measure a double bed. So sometimes it's a 1200, sometimes it's a 1350 bed. This is a 1350 bed, which is your normal double. So we measure from the inside reveal here, 1355. We give ourselves an extra 5mm. We will then put that vertical strut in here. We'll create a reveal. We then do the same on that top rail there, so that we square this off and goes up. And that then gives us the pocket inside the wall for us then to be able to give them the 1900 length on the bed. So the head end, we ply that as normal and it's curved with the wall. From experience, to try and sort of, we all do it. We'll all have pillows at the back. We'll sit up in bed. Well, if you've got a bit of a cove on your back, it's not comfortable. So we've sort of designed all our vans so that we can do a nice smooth one on the headboard, and that's having a quilted, not a quilted, it's an embossed suede, but it's like it's quilted, it's beautiful. But it's nice and smooth, so when you line up in bed, it's just comfortable. And then the pocket is at the feet. Yeah, and there's plenty of space there. That's about 650mm high, so there's absolutely loads of space there for your feet. And I said that gives you the 1900. So you can actually put a normal size mattress in the van. We always tend to do the wall cabinets then above the foot end, and we don't do them above the head end for the same reason. If you've got cupboards above your head, you can't sit up. You get out of bed and you'll headbutt the bloody wall cabinet. This van. Let's have a quick chat about the layout. Right, so it's having 2 singles up front. They're going on the Sportscraft lowered seat bases with the CTA swivel plates. You've got the driver's seat here, and we've been prepping the passenger seat here. Now, unfortunately, we couldn't get the fabric to match, but if any of you have ever looked for a passenger seat for these vans, or even a single driver seat, they are like gold dust, and sometimes you just have to go with what you can get hold of. We have got the lowered base is in place. We need to change that base for a lowered one, put the 2 swivels on, then those seats can go on. But while we've still got, obviously we've got DC to DC cable to run, we have got the ignition live here ready, because that's got to feed up to the DC to DC, and I believe this is also having an electric step here. So that is also goes to a relay and a capacitor, so that if he drives off with the step out, it'll automatically retract that step. So it's just easier for us. Leave that out until everything there is done. So we got everything on the ceiling done on this one because we ain't got Simon, and we're only 3 men this week. So we wanted to give us a little bit of a head start. So it's not a challenge, it's a bit of fun. Thought we'd go live, show you how we're currently building vans. Now you'll see insulation is always sound deadening on the back with a layer of thermoliner and then topped with the fleece. You winning or losing?
Oh, I'm winning.
Winning?
Winning. Get in there.
So normally we create a reveal on these, but on the sliding door you can't do it because the cassette then gets mounted on the top, which sticks out here, and it interferes with the kitchen. So this one's a bit trickier because he's got to scribe the cutout for the ply to perfectly marry up with the frame, whilst obviously being scribed to the door. Whereas on this window, we always do a reveal and then it goes on the outside. It looks nice. But going back to the layout, so we've got, say, the 2 singles up front. There's then going to be a forward facing little bench seat here, not a belted one. It's just one we're going to make this forward facing with a table here. And then we're going to have 2 cupboards here. Well, 1 cupboard, and then one is a tall fridge here. And then we've got 3 kitchen cabinets here, which are going to be the sink, drawers, and the Toshiba. Now, we've been road testing this Toshiba personally. So when we first found it, obviously we brought it into the unit, we had to play with it, we used some of the functions on it, we liked it, so we started putting them in vans. So it's a microwave oven and grill, which is nothing new, nothing special, that's been around a long time. But this one is also an air fryer, which is new. So you're literally getting everything in one. Like I remember a van we did a couple of months ago where he had to have a microwave and then a separate oven which had the air fryer in it. Well, we don't need to do that anymore because we've now got an all-in-one. So like we've prepped. This one here is having one, so that's the wall cabinet. Where is the air fryer gone? That was in here. Is that in the boot now?
It was on the table here.
I was just talking to him about it. It is here somewhere because he was using it to template up that cupboard.
No.
No? Shane, do you know where the Toshiba is? Ah, no, that's underneath Shane's bench. But if you're interested in it, it's a Toshiba Origin 5-in-1. And that's the code. Air fry matters. I said it's microwave oven, grill, and an air fryer. And we've put it in our van. We went to Vanlife Festival. Charlotte was doing jacket potatoes in it. Then she could nuke the beans afterwards. And she said it was brilliant. So, right, let's quickly hit the comments. And I better get back to work because I'm going to start getting evils otherwise. Right, you boys are amazing. So inspired to crack on with mine when I see you lads working. Yeah, Lee, get on it. Send us some photos. We like a bit of van porn. Do you do deliveries? What do you mean? Deliver what? The van, right, okay, so we've actually converted a van for a New Zealand couple already, but they leave it here. They fly over every few months. They do a couple of months either in Europe or the UK, and then they fly back, and I'm pretty sure they plan on taking it back to New Zealand, but you'd have to check. It can be arranged, but I think from what I heard previously, there are certain laws with regards to importing them. I know, watch that one. There we are. Yeah, I think, and said, I don't know your country's laws. I know it can be done, but there are like regulations that have to be met or something. I'm not 100% sure on that. Right. That's enough chit chat a minute, guys. I better go do some work. Yeah, it's KPH, etc., but like EU. Yeah. Right. Of course, there's a roof noggin right way.
Well, if it was easy, everybody would be doing it.
Yeah. Octopus Energy van. Don't know who that is.
Other energy providers are available.
Yeah.
Although I went there.
You with Octopus?
Yeah, they're very good actually.
I'm with British Gas, probably getting robbed.
Splitters.
Just put a load of batten in my way. Yeah, courtesy of.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, that's my brother-in-law.
What's your brother?
Yeah. You just say, don't know anyone with Octopus Energy.
I do.
We do it.
No, you won't.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. One of the last.
Let's move the Starlink because it's in the way. Don't need that, do we? I'll put it back, don't worry.
Hey, you watch this. It's the heavy, heavy monster sound.
Yeah, put it back. Not the most entertaining watch, I know.
No.
Yeah, happy. Right, I'm going to need some extractions because I'm going to use a brush cutter and it's going to be massive. We're going to move it. Take Billy for a walk. Take Billy for a walk. Come on, Billy. Take Millie Bobby Brown when you walk through. Can you?
Yeah.
Off on your lollipops?
No.
Again?
My brother-in-law's having a tent. Who's he got?
Run away. Maybe High Street. Did you say it quiet? Did it? I'm not going to do that while you're in there. You get covered.
Well, this is ready. You
You want carpet? Colonel's.
Colonel carpet.
Colonel carpet.
Cover it.
Honestly, Schmuck, I think I can tell now because it's got the spinach on the back.
Well, you never
I
know.
think I'll spot it, like. I'm not saying. That wasn't as enjoyable as it looks.
That sounded.
Yeah, I got a bit of carpet caught up in it.
It's alright, it's nice and clean though. It's nice. It's lovely. Get a fan going on and be like, oh,
It was the sort of sound that a dust sheet makes when you put a plane it out, still spinning.
Well, you shouldn't put planes down on dust sheets here. But I think I need to move myself off now. I'm a tad dusty. some buttons up here. What do you reckon? $15. 15 strips.
To what? Oh, no. I got it, he's got a pan. Right.
I just made a mess.
Made a mess.
I flushed it the front now because I forgot it before we carpet.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, I did this one.
You did that one, but that one wasn't done.
Right, this just needs the pack, isn't it? Is that what you're doing now?
Oh. Get that.
That's going to have to be pre-built.
Screws. Impact right. Let's put this handle back. Get in. Right.
Can you do the reveal?
Yeah, you can do. So I'm gonna get done, haven't I?
These got to be doubled up. Oh, yeah, we come over that, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. All the cabinets. So this one now, obviously there's not enough there, is it?
No, so what we do is we'll do double it. We'll do an internal.
Back to and then put the cassette on the
Yeah,
outside.
I mean, if you're using 5, they would be here. But the one on the left is another one far away. I need one tidy up. It's going to be another one by the side, but I'll probably rip it down.
Down in the left.
Yeah, in the width.
And yeah.
Yeah, we got the scripture. No, that one. That one's mine.
Oh, that's not right.
Like a glove?
Going on. You drill.
Nice.
Yeah, don't do that. That's burning. Nobody likes a hot spoon, man.
Right. Certainly are.
Doubled revealed. If I do this one. I've said 5. Yes. I've said 5. Yeah, John Wood, so that was one of that. Practically farming. Practically. Straight into the hole.
I do like that piece. Right. Now, you've been stood there long enough. So I'll quickly show you what we've been doing the last 20 minutes. So, Martin has done the interior, the top board for this. I think that just needs carpeting, is that right?
That's correct, sir.
He's now doing the reveal for this window, which I am currently battening the wall out. We double batten this wall, so we do 24mm, and just created. So on the bottom of these, if you look by here, see, it comes up and then it's 45 degrees out. So I've cut a piece of 15 because it's 15mm deep, and I put a mitre on it to make that flush. And then I can put one on top, which lines up nicely then with the first layer of battens we've done. Shane's currently on skylights, just getting the flanges on. And when you do a battened frame and then where the ceiling sits, there's always a gap, so we've got to put packers in, which he has also done. Oh. Right, we'll have a quick catch up on the comments. Morning, Anthony. So yes, it was a surprise live. We thought we're not putting many videos out at the moment, purely because, like I said in the last video, it was just getting too vloggy, and it's not a vlogging channel. We want to show van builds, and the problem is when you've got multiple staff, like now Shane does all the heating, plumbing, bathrooms, Martin does all the cabinetry, Shane does all the prep work. I've mostly been doing the electrics. So it's been a lot harder to get the content of actual van building. You're just busy on it all the time, and I think you're just going to repeat in like videos you've already done. So it's like, right, well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We're going to do, as I mentioned in the last video, we're going to do a van build series from scratch, from start, and it's going to be very detailed. So, you know, the first video is going to be what van to choose. So we've got them all lined up, and I go away in a couple of weeks, but when I get back, that's when we're going to start that van. It's only me building it, so the boys will crack on with the other vans. I'm just going to jump on this one single van and record the lot. So hopefully anyone who's watching who wants to learn will be able to follow it quite nicely, and that will help them literally build their own van, because fact is anyone can build a van. And give some good videos, something worth watching, not some van building vlogging channel, because that's not what we are. Right, and that's not a dig at anyone else, by the way. That's just simply.
Always handy, check the spec sheet. We've got a 230 by the table. Yeah, so you've got a USB going there, Type C, with a single light switch going there, and 230.
Yeah, they're going to be at this sort of.
Yeah, well, we've got a table right up there, so the bench seat here. You might be better off.
And put extra play in here then to take the table.
Yes.
Stuart,
Yo,
what height are these sockets going to be?
right, he's having a bench there I can show you exactly where they're going. So they need to go below the table top side. So no, it's here because there's a single bench here. So the bed's there, fridge. See, so yeah, they're here.
Right, okay, so if the table is going here, and take a bit of play from here up to there.
Yeah, you're gonna what part truss it? Yeah, sound.
Nice and strong. Right, that's it. I'm going to carpet that door colour for you.
Oh, thank you very much. You can have the rest of the day off.
What kind of tea bag is that?
Oh, it's on another coat. Coat. Oh, see that?
Would you like me to bring it back?
No, I'll take them. Too big one end. Too big one end. Yeah, the one in Bridgend, isn't it? They haven't all gone throughout the country.
we miss the radio when we have to do a live.
I know. Yeah.
It's very quiet, isn't it?
Yeah. These clips now, and
Yes. Yeah. We don't use
I can
those.
drill them off so it doesn't affect the wood.
Yeah. Two, 4, 5.
time scale is with them, Stu, to sort that out now with the water?
Well, I'm hoping to be honest with you.
It's not looking hopeful, is it?
No. I'd have expected them to be here right now, to be fair. Stopping. What was I going to say? I'm going to make it.
CNC the cabinets do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I'll probably make a start on it tonight and tomorrow morning because I don't want it running while we're live because it makes one hell of a noise.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing them tonight for us. Sure. Hello.
How's it going, all right?
All right, buddy.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Cheers, bud. Thank you. Oh. Neil, I don't know if you're still watching, but it's arrived. Thank you.
what was the idea of this here? Because we haven't been done yet.
No, that's got to be doubled up, yeah?
What this have?
Yeah. It's always doubled up this wall.
Are they done this?
I was going to say something. No, he knows it's being doubled. He knows it's being doubled.
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought it meant
Neil has sent us DJI Osmo Action 5. Thank you, buddy.
He knows it's being doubled. He does, he knows. He knows it.
don't even start. So I was on about this. Right,
I think
the
it's
easiest
not
way to
all
do it
bad.
now is cross pieces, is it? So, do you want to put the full uprights in? Stu?
What's that, Matt?
Put the full uprights in?
Yeah, because you were working in that area, look, I've doubled.
Yeah, I
Everything
didn't notice that.
down
I
there.
thought he was on about putting these in, you know, to double up the metal coming out of the wall cabinet, but obviously not.
Yeah, we gotta do the part truss on there for the wall cabs as well. That one there, bear in mind, the one on the bottom
Yeah.
is for squaring this reveal, so it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
like, it's not
Yeah,
dog
yeah.
legged around it.
Yeah, yeah.
And then we double up this section, because obviously that's where they fit into. Martin normally does the cabinetry, so we don't get involved in this side of it too much anymore, do we?
No.
Gotta pick the brain.
So I'm gonna double these uprights up and double them cross pieces for the reveal.
Yeah.
All right then, I'll do that.
All right then, if you must. Yeah, I think once I've got this one in, I'm fully doubled. I just want to do two more over there. That's that section done, and then the wall patch, the wall cab patch trusses.
18, 25, 18, 30. Oh. two left, do we?
There we go. Is that all set?
Look, could be. There's another 2 sheets of 12mm.
Right.
Do you want to start ripping 12mm and I'll
Yeah.
stick double in a minute?
Right, okay.
Oh, we've only got to go. Yeah, haven't we?
Yeah, but I've got
Stu,
some bits there.
what's the measurement of the first one to the left of the window? I'll cut that in one then, instead of ripping one down.
Yeah, do it 100mm.
Right.
Right. Let's go have another look. See where we are at. So we're still battling, framing up a minute. Shane has just carpeted the top part of the door card here. Getting to an end now.
Sorry. Not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, so Shane's just starting to batten this side. That's the headboard side. As I said earlier, that's the foot side. You can see where I've started to create the pocket. Yeah, so that's all nice. I've got a couple, one there, same up top, and then we do across this top bit here, which Martin has started here. That's the patras for which we use to fix the wall cabinets into. He started revealing this and then realized we got to double up. So he's going to go cut some more slats because we did have a good pile to start with, but we've only got 2 left. And that is where we are at. He's pulling out a 12mm ply. John hand getting at your bench.
Yeah, please.
Come here, let me have, I've only got one hand, right?
I'll follow you. Excellent.
Yeah. Thank you, bud. Right, we got some bits here ready for that van. That is bed USB lights. That is pull-out shower tap. And that is his hob. So that's all you're ready to go. I've had a shitload of notifications on my phone in the last half hour saying, you got a delivery, you got a delivery, you got a delivery. So I know there's a lot of deliveries coming today. And a lot of it is for obviously we keep a lot in stock, but we can't keep everything in stock. But there's a lot of stuff we know we can get next day, so it's no drama.
Number 6 on this one.
What's that?
Center centers, yeah.
Yeah.
yes, in the box.
What are you trying to say, Matt?
Ah, he's thick.
Peter on the bushy.
Any idea how many you actually need?
I'm going to need
This.
a full tube here.
Right. And then there's 1, 2,
We got a-
large one.
We've got a pattress this side to there. Yeah, pattress this side. Yeah, we've got a double 1, 2, 3, yeah. 10.
10.
10. You got 1 cut?
I got 5 at here. Yeah, I'm going to do what we use.
For that side, yeah.
For that start,
Yeah.
Tomorrow, bet you $1 that tomorrow there'll be sun. Don't finish it up.
Sit there, and I'll do spotlight.
Yeah.
Tuffy. Slats as well, is it?
Slut. I think.
Why would them cables be there?
Because we always put twin lights anyway. Even if it's a decal feature, it'll always have twin lights.
One strip looks silly, see?
So it will be having slats up.
Possibly, but have a decal piece. I haven't seen the full spec sheet. It's just got twin lights on the electrical diagram, so that's what I done. I just use them told me.
Sometimes.
All the time. Without fail. What we got here? Sink, drawer, receiver. Like there. Open switch. Yeah, that's not much of an all happening there, is it? Gone. I think my tip is
do it, donkey. It's a lovely day out there.
And imagine being stuck in here.
You too.
Charming.
You wait. You haven't started rainbows yet.
No, no rainbows today, but.
I'll measure this one over this way.
No, I'm done.
You need that piece there.
I don't know what you're saying, mate.
Oh yeah, you right. It's just stealing this.
I was gonna,
I
yeah.
thought you were, yeah. I'm just gonna nick a bit of wood. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I'm saying, no, I don't know what you're saying. Of course I don't know what you're saying. It's mine. How stupid.
Well. Get a certain age, didn't he, Mark?
Yeah. I can't believe that.
I nearly had it.
Yeah, you really
Get me like a ticket. I really done this,
I was gonna say I didn't do it. You did it.
There's definitely someone coming now.
I'd say that's a delivery. That's a delivery.
We've got a few deliveries. Question is how many of them will be failed attempts?
Let's do 4.
No, I don't like that number.
Why do you put that in there?
Fetching the bacon rolls.
That'd be big bloody bacon rolls, then.
Thank you. Embossed suede.
Oh, lovely, because I love putting that stuff on. I do actually, it looks really good. I like it.
Yeah, these farms there.
It's a bit of a pain to install, but it looks lovely.
Looks banging that. Banging. Deep, these deep guys.
Should have written that with a scrap bit of wood, really, shouldn't it?
I'm quite hungry.
Vanology Conversions. We should probably move the top over there. That makes sense.
Yeah. Right, I'll start doing the top rail.
Where's my little bit go? There it is.
Marvelous.
Really quiet, isn't it?
Me and Martin were just saying, it's the only thing we miss is
Yeah, it's
having
music.
the radio on.
Stop holding my hand.
You grab my hand.
Grab
No,
my
I
hand.
grabbed your hand.
Yeah, exactly.
Double front.
go web.
Kill it. Kill it.
The secret. The secret.
Fine now, innit?
Right. What was that?
You ain't seen a bevel like this.
That's why it's called an impact driver. You can use it as an armor driver. See?
An impactor.
Impact driver. See? Look how it works. A ball of fall, Anders. Ball of fall.
Have you seen one like this before? That is the question.
Yeah, you showed me when you bought it.
You have seen it.
I have seen it. It's not much of a secret, is it?
Could be.
Right, 3L. Right, 3L.
Right.
Right, so you're gonna have to make a template and put one behind in it.
Yeah.
Rich, that's for this fat.
How's the pitch?
Down. 45.
When Dan's actually screwing in, is it? That'll be good, shouldn't it? Huh? 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 Doing a bit of carpet on that, didn't we? We're going to put that out for me. Yeah, I'll just put the carpet. Quick shot, like in there.
Cut what? That's for the E35. Just subscribe to it. I figure you're starting on the wall now, yeah? So, a bit more productive by prepping water tanks and shit. If you were in there,
Get over there.
yeah, get under the van, innit? Pretty much, yeah, it's a pretty water. So you've got you two on walls now. I'll go and finish the solar cables and then DC, it's having DC to DC, yeah? I can start running that.
Yeah, just be 25 mil.
25 mil, yeah.
So if it's not here, I've got something to do with it.
I'm sure there's a roll of red and black. Come on! It's a pan of chocolate on the floor. Where's that come from? Well, a bit that for either. Oh, that's not. I've just been assaulted by a breast.
Thank you. Thank you.
You bang your head.
What do you do?
You managed to do it without even wall cabinets in there now.
I left an imprint.
Nice, nice, nice. Right, sweet.
This is a trick by you, Stu. Camera up there.
Yeah, you can't see him send it around.
Right. Sorry, been a bit quiet the last half hour getting stuff done, and we just had some breakfast. So, the ply lining has started. You probably had, do you have breakfast before you came into work?
No.
No, I don't eat it first thing in the morning. Can't be doing it. Right, so we've started the ply lining. So I'm on the short wall, just on the first piece that goes to the back. We've got the bed USB light cut out there. There'll be another one just up here. So we can get now that fixed in. And then we got a piece we can put across here. Martin is starting at the top and he'll work his way down. As I showed you earlier, there'll be a pocket in this area here. And that's for the foot end of the bed. That gives us the 1900mm that we need for a full length mattress. So job done. Now we could do again the CNC going, but it's very noisy. So I think we're going to wait till we end the live later tonight and we'll get everything ready. We've got the laptop down ready to CAD it up. So I might show you later me doing the programming on the CAD. But I said, you don't want to see the CNC. You've got the noise of the CNC itself, then you've got the dust extractor. So it is, you know, it's like when one of the boys use a jigsaw, let alone something like that. It's bonkers. Right, Shane has got the underslung tank out ready. So this van's having underslung fresh, and I need to go double check the paperwork, but I believe the waste pipe, because it's just the sink, is going to the sill mounted drain off point, and he's going to do a collapsible bucket like we do on our van. But I need to double check that just to make sure. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. His fridge has just arrived, so that's the LG compressor style fridge. That's a nice tall fridge. So yes, we are moving. Not a bad start. So we have managed to get all the walls completely battened out. Starting now the ply lining. Once that's done, sorry, light's terrible in here. So yeah, once that's done, we can then get the fabrics on the walls. So as I said earlier, it's a combination on the walls between, there's going to be some smoke grey carpet and some grey embossed suede, which if you missed it earlier, I'll show you again because it is, to be fair, it's really nice. So, right. Can you see that? And it's like padded. And this van, I don't know if the light's allowing it, but he's had all this wall done. Bed, the foot end of the bed is in carpet. Because of the pocket and all the angles, you need to use a stretch, and there's only two materials you can have stretch in. That's either carpet or suede. Now, I like the suede, but I don't like, you know, it's like you touch it and you got all sort of marks. It's not marked, but you know when you make suede go the other way, it goes lighter, and then you can rub it back to make it all the same color. So it's a bit of a pain in the ass, but I do prefer the look of it over carpet, but when it's all one color. Right, let's have a quick look at the comments. Neil Harvey, morning fellas, just started watching. Is this another challenge? It's not really a challenge. Said we'd already done a fair bit on the start to prep it off because Simon's not in for the next 2 weeks. He's on holiday, so it's only the three of us. We know we can do a van in 48 hours, so it's kind of not a challenge anymore. It was just live build. We're at the new unit. Thought we haven't put a video up for a couple of weeks because we're still prepping the new series we're about to start. So we just thought we'd do a live this week with you guys, and you can come build a fan with us and have a bit of fun, have a chat. David says, I've drawn up a bit of a 3D plan for the van. We've got no idea or experience of cost to build by someone like yourselves. I wouldn't want to take up your time if it was too costly for me. What is your process at Vanology for potential customers? Right, okay. Now, quick touch on cost. Cost obviously ranges massively anywhere between, I think the cheapest one we did was about 14, 15 grand, and that's all the materials and obviously the labor side of it. And the most expensive one is just shy of 50,000. So it totally depends what goes into the van, and it could be anywhere in the middle. I can tell you our average van for materials and cost will literally be anywhere between sort of 25 and 35 grand. And again, it really boils down to, you know, you having awnings, alloys, you choosing an unlaminated wood, a laminated wood. So there's lots of, as I'm sure you can appreciate, variables in it. But if you want to explore it, we do quotes for free, guys. If you go on our website, which is vanologyconversions.co.uk, there's a contact form on there. Fill that out. That gets emailed to us, and then Charlie will give you a call. She runs through a spec sheet, like the design, so it goes through all the materials, your layout, everything you could possibly think of, and then we will then give you a quote, and our quotes are fully itemized, so you can see everything, you know, down to screws and silicons. Everything is on this. If you've had a quote from us, you can attest to that. Our quotes are very black and white. You know, there's no just total price at the end. Every single item is individually priced, quantity, even stuff you've not chosen is on there, and the quantity is just set at zero. But you can see all the different parts, how much it all costs. Hi guys, keep up the great work. Thank you very much. Looking good. Thank you, buddy. Nice one, Stu. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Neil. I have sent an email also about a build quote. Anthony, when did you send it? I have had one through today, so if that was you, thank you. Charles will be in touch and will contact you if that was yours this morning. If you've sent it within the last couple of days, we are a couple of days behind at the moment because we've been prepping to do this fan for today. But I'll double check that. In fact, I can look at my phone now as I'm talking to you to see if it corresponds with the one we had this morning. Yes, I believe that is you. So yes, we've got it. Charlie will be in touch this week at some point to run through that with you. Fully appreciate the variables, just cheering. Ballpark numbers is helpful in deciding to speak to you. Yeah, absolutely, I get it. It's said it is a massive variation in prices. I said our average bills are normally between 25 and 35, depending on what's being chosen. Yes, this morning. Thanks, Stu. I understand you're busy. Cheers, bud. Appreciate it. But say Charlie will be in touch. Hi, Stu. Interesting how you do the CAD for CNC. So it would be good if you could cover. Yeah, no worries. It's something different, isn't it? So we'll see if I'm hoping the screen doesn't flicker on the camera, but we'll try it. Now, I am no CAD design guru at all. You know, I can do what I need us to do, but like if I needed to say do a piece that's scribed into a wall, I couldn't do that. I can do your squares, I can put holes in them. So like everything in here is CNC'd, so I can do like that is basically a rectangle, and I determine the measurements. Then I can put these internals in. These are all R50s, which means a 50mm radius. I can do that sort of stuff. We do all our carcasses and all our frontals are all done on the CNC. The only thing we do by hand is the bulkheads for the beds, because they're scribed into the walls. Like I said, I am not good enough on a CAD drawing to get those sort of molded into the walls as good as we like them to be. And anything that's floor to ceiling, so typically that would be a shower toilet wall, you know, if we're doing a cubicle and that needs to go floor to ceiling, again, we do that by hand. So obviously everything is custom. Right, I think I am caught up with all of these guys. Yes. So yes, at the moment we're just on the ply lining stage. Shane has jumped up top. He is currently just, I think, doing the solar connectors. So we've already brought the cable through, but they've not been actually connected to the solar panel up top. So he's just getting those done. He's made safe the cables down the end here. The Starlink we fitted yesterday, and that we actually have to cut the cable for that, because the cable between the dish and the router is like 20 meters long. And we only need about 1.5 meters, so we don't want 19 meters of cable sort of coiled up in the wall cabinet. So we cut it. It is a typical telecoms 4-pair, so there's 8 micro wires in there. I think that will be the 4th fan in a row that's had Starlink. So they are good. They obviously, you get the internet wherever you want. Sorry, we got noise. We've got it on our van and been using it now the last couple of weeks. Come up here, Will. Hopefully it's a little bit quieter. Yeah, so we've been using the Starlink on our van the last couple of weeks. Obviously on the road, the kids are using it. And we've not had any dropouts other than when we went through a tunnel. So it's done really, really well. And then when we're pitched up, we've again never had any dropouts or any problems. We have been sort of under slight trees, and again, no problems with it. But it's expensive. It's not cheap. Right, I think we are caught up. So I'm going to get back on these panels. I'm about to fit the first one. It's all scribed. I've got all my cutouts for it. I'm happy with the fit on it. So I'm going to fit that one. Martin is just scribing in the one at the end, and then he's got a window cutout on that to do. And Shane is skiving up on the roof.
I'm down now. I'm going under now.
You're going under now. You do like it under the vans, don't you? You absolutely love it. hours, but I'm happy to go straight to chassis. That's better.
Talk about timing.
Huh?
Talk about timing.
Aye, that's a
Yeah. You still want me to
electrical order.
Still want me to do chassis?
Yeah, you can do.
It saves a lot of money.
Yeah, it's fine.
Right? That is that right?
One, 5, 3, 5. 1, 5, 3, 5. So it's approximately. Hello?
Oh! No! Can't screw it up completely. Drill the holes for the cables.
Well, before you send screw completely, let's mark the bed USB.
Right. Let's have a look. Right, there's 25 people in the chat. Who out of you, these 25, have been with us from the beginning and watched me do the first one on the driveway? Let's have a count. See how many of you watched me do that very first one. Right, let's have a look. Hi, can you remind me what thickness ply strips do you use on the roof to the battens? Cheers. Right, so you have the metal rafters. We then fix in, so a mechanical fixing straight through to that, and that we use 12mm ply strips. So what you've just seen us put on the wall is what we've just put on the ceiling rafters, and then we use a 5.5mm, or some people call it 6mm, cut my face, goes on top. Sorry, we disappeared then. Yeah, that goes on top. Nice, Stu. Interesting how you do the CAD for CNC. I've done that one. What's with the Egyptian hieroglyph leg? Right, okay. It's not a hieroglyph, but Egypt is actually on there. Oh, wrong leg. I pulled the wrong leg up. You think I'd know which leg I got tattoos on, wouldn't you? Right. So, there's Egypt, Scotland, Ireland, France, Australia, Wales, Croatia, Morocco, Switzerland, Caribbean, Holland, Spain, Gibraltar, Lanzarote, Turkey, of course. Basically, everywhere we've been, we put a tattoo of that country on our leg. So it's like a marker of where we've been. I've still got about a dozen to put on there, but we're running out of space. But we'll make it work. Right, so I just asked a moment ago who's been watching the channel since we've started, and there was a good reason why I asked that. It's because in about an hour, apparently, the van that we first converted is with a new owner. Unfortunately, the old owner had passed away. So we were obviously very sorry to hear that. But I think it's still in the family, but another member of family now has it, and he wants some modifications done to it. So he's on his way down. So if he doesn't mind when it comes here, we'll show you around that one again. It was the first van Vanology did on my driveway 2 years ago. Right. You winning, Matt?
I am, just marking out for the sockets and stuff now. And for the wall light cable.
Right.
I've got to be very careful with this little bit.
That is a thin strip. That's the side review, is it?
Yeah, it's coming as far as there.
Yeah, sound.
What are we going to do then is put a piece between there and here,
Yes.
and then just fill that in.
Yeah, so there's going to be a top piece and a bottom piece.
Strip down there.
Yeah. And then I am doing the electric boards in that area as well. So, yeah, sweet. So I suppose I'll crack on. I'll do this side down.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. 880. 880.
What's all this shit around this?
880 it is. So,
Ooh, that's different.
880 wide and the height on the left is 1830. And the height on the right 1830. Right, tell you what we'll do. We'll give you a different angle for a bit, because I'm sure you're all bored of that angle by now. So we'll watch the workbenches for 5. Can I use your bench? I need to use your bench.
Can you use my bench?
See, I need to cut some flag.
Wow. Liberties.
Liberty. Checking on my bench. My bench can be the bits bench where we do lots of crap and we'll keep your tooth cut in. Mine just isn't set up for cutting right now.
Go on then.
Thank you, Shane.
You're welcome.
bit wonky, but there.
Right.
What did you say the width was? 80.
It's a matter of tree here about 240. And then come on up. Oh, we can see it, so it's really down. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
We've got a few deliveries then.
Yeah.
Where they put that on so?
You just walked off with it, wasn't it? Honestly, so you that way with that.
Probably on the electric bench. But, did we forget?
Right, dinner time.
Right, I'll explain to you what I've just done. So this is the one that's gonna, it sort of joins in from the bedroom and then comes into the kitchen. So that's the top, that's the roof rafter cut out there. That's for a bed USB light. Then we got 3 sockets. So it's a 230 socket, water pump and light switches. That's a 230 coming out for the oven. And then this is a lot of the cabling actually goes up to that. That will come out of here. It'll run across the back of the bulkhead inside the garage. And then we use Victron trunking and we'll take it over to the battery side then. Now I know Shane is currently doing the DC to DC cable. So he's underneath the van. He's running those for us. So that's being done. Martin is just having some lunch now. So he has, yeah, he's got the first board on as well. So again, we got light switch, 12 volt socket, 230 socket. That up there is for the underwall lights. And the piece I was just showing you that I've done is for here. And that will be this side done. And then we can just get this side done. Then we're on to carpeting and fabricing, which is also now here. We've had a bunch of deliveries come. Got, say, the fridge I showed you earlier. With, I think that's our masking tape. And that's all 12 volt planet stuff. So that's just cabling, trunking, usual sort of stuff. Right. Shane, you going on lunch now? You going on lunch or you can take it in a bit?
I got time to eat.
You ain't got time to eat, okay.
Well, I certainly are.
Right. There you go, mate.
Very nice indeed. Pork chops with saute red onion, mushroom and apple sauce. Look.
Ooh, that sounds fancy schmancy.
Now go away.
It's just going to sit there on one part. I got sandwiches there.
How are you doing? Give me 2 seconds because we are live.
Never done this before, right? Well, it's fucking here.
So is it? Where are you getting the recipe from?
Oh, I just found it. You'll see.
This one. I'm going to...
Well, what it was, I looked at those, right? And they had meat knocked down in price because they had to use by today.
Right.
So, pack the pork chops, 2 fresh pork chops, what coat it? You can't leave them there.
Can't go wrong here.
So,
I love a pork chop as well.
I cooked the pork chops and then I fried some bread onion and mushroom. And when they were nice and soft, I chucked half a jar of apple sauce in. Oh, and there's stuff in it actually. In the pork.
So the pork chop came with stuff in.
Yes.
For £1.50. Wow.
For 2. And I also have a pack of 3 chicken breasts, chicken chili flavor. So they will be cooked right now. So tomorrow we're going to do chicken chili.
Chicken.
Chicken.
Chicken chili chicken.
Chicken chili.
Yeah, that'd be the best.
Yeah.
I know. You feel bad about that. Bless her. Then like the actual sleep next week. And you came with me. There's two charges. Oh, good. You got for me, man.
Uptime? Uptime?
No.
I was like all last week at getting sunbathe for a bit till about 4, half 4.
Nah.
Bit of something to eat. Nap. Yeah, half 6, 7 o'clock. Yeah. Well, me and Bob were the only ones. 10 o'clock we were by the pool. Yeah. So we went to the supermarket and we just got 8 slabs of goose cattle. It's the local beer on there, so it's cheap. Oh, it's a nice drop. Can't get it, it's
Yeah. And they're paying fees for it as well.
No, it was €570, which is cheaper than like the old castles for 20. Oh, apparently.
Yeah.
It was nice.
Good morning, or not good afternoon now, isn't it? It is well and truly the afternoon. You're right, bud. Thank you very much. Sorry guys, gone a bit quiet. We're on lunch and I'm just having a sort of deliveries. The Beast cable. It's ridiculously expensive. That's for bringing internal cables through the roof.
Oh, it's a new. Alright, okay. Did you just get the one?
Yeah, so I wanted to look at it first. It looked quite nice on the photo, but I wanted to see it before I bought them in bulk. That was the small, they did like a small, medium, and large. Yeah, but I like the looks on it. We got some, maybe a couple of them. Some outside sockets we can have outside and I can put in, the vans.
Off the building.
Get off the building. So rather than running big ass cables through the building, I can fit those outside so when we're
You could do some sockets.
yeah.
Yeah, fucking actual road.
That won't be hard to do nowadays, so will it?
Yeah, the last time I seen him was Glastonbury when they played it on TV. Was it last year or the year before, I think? When they were on there. He was fucking shit.
You said saw him in Dano. And
You forget you're on camera, Mark.
saw him on Dano, and then we saw him pictures of Benny and that.
Yeah, yeah, definitely like rubber.
That's just so good though.
Oh yeah.
Right then.
Back into the van.
We're not doubling up, will we?
Yeah, you need to double up that wall cabinet. Not too bad bit. Why is it that long? I don't know. Was it the first fix? Oh no, it's because it's going across the bulkhead. That's why. Oh no! I know this first fix, and I know why he's done it.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
And here it is, the very first pattern I did at Vanology. I did it by drawing.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door.
Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
Run away!
I'm on it there because it catches on there. Hey, oh, you were so sincere.
Give me the sun difference in it.
You were so fucking sincere when you said that, Ben. You know what? I just you. Yeah.
Alright. That's what you need.
Pretty much. Better than that. He is shouting, isn't he? He is shouting me.
Let's have a look. So, I told you all about an hour ago, the very first van I converted on my drive is here. He's got family in Cardiff and wanted to drop by. Wanted to see if we could do a couple of upgrades for him. Just quickly check in the comments before I go out and we'll have another look at it and refresh ourselves. It's funny to see the first build. I've been watching you since your first van build on your drive. Thank you, Chris. Before Vanology, should be watching since the early work. Thank you. Right. He's making lots of noise. We're going to go and have a look. So, this is the van that started Vanology. Now, Vanology wasn't formed for this van, so I bought this van personally, I converted it personally, and I sold it personally. But this van is what started Vanology. Let me see if I can turn the brightness up because I can't see absolutely nothing in this sun. How do I do that? Is that one? Yeah, we got it. Right, let's have a look. So it was a 2018 Boxer. I remember it had a new windscreen, it had a full service, and it had a new timing belt or chain, whatever it needed. We started straight off using the FAO electric hookup points, and we still use those today. They are very good. We can see his diesel eater exhaust. We've definitely done some upgrades on the drain off points for the van. Now, obviously, this van is currently being used by its owners, so we had a nice big garage. We put a gas locker in, and I know there's a drop vent in there, but lovely big garage. Fridge was in the bulkhead, water system that side, hot water system that side. Even the wall cabinets, similar to how we do them now, but definite changes. Let's go in and have a look. I think the customers, not the customers, the people who own it are hiding. Right, let's go in. So they've they got mats down. So we fitted an Ultra in here. Yeah, it was the tile effect. Oh, quite a dark wood, but it's nice with the silver trims. The old push latch catches. You got your water pump, light switch for the wall cabinet lighting, 12-volt socket, diesel heater. Yeah, bench seat into a shower, toilet room, double bed into a kitchen, and obviously, as I said earlier, it's got gas, so it's got the duplex oven with the gas hob, but this was an LPG gas hob. It was something to do with the connector on you. We got some more light switches and a 230 socket. You can see some of the deco pieces have been added later. That's cool. 2 Sky Maxes. We didn't put a Max fan in this one. I think it looks like it's 2 Sky Maxes. But this one's got gas. I still remember. I know it's definitely got lithium because I'm pretty sure I put 105 Fog Star in this one. Which, if I remember, actually should be, yes. And here, where's the battery? That's not a Fog Star. It's a Titan. That's not the battery I put in. I remember, I'm almost certain I put a Fog Star in this. I have to go back and check the videos because I'm sure that was a Fog Star. So he's changed that for a different lithium. I don't know why. But yeah, standard electric board, 20 amp DC to DC charger, the solar 20 amp solar MPPT, solar isolator, loads of fusing isolators, 230 consumer unit, oh, and a Croac diesel heater down there. And I know there's venting. If I remember, down the side, yeah, there is. There's venting down there and on the bottom. I think we definitely made an improvement on the B-pillar trims. We no longer have to do this piece. We got a cleaner way of doing it. But it's cool. That's, I know, it's on a swivel plate. Yeah, one drawer. Can't remember what that is. I think that's just a little cupboard. Yeah, it is. There's no pull out in it. That's just a cupboard. And then obviously the sink cupboard. I don't want to be opening cupboards because it's their van and I don't know what's in it and I don't want any surprises, but that's really cool. Looks like they've put some sort of unistrut. Oh, it's got an awning rail. So they've put awning rail up top. Also, I don't think I fitted the gutter here with the light. But this is 2 years old. They've told us they're very happy with it. The previous owner used it for 18 months. I think these guys said they are family, and I think he either said they've just had their first trip in it or about to go away in their first trip in it. But testament, 2 years old, still standing perfectly well. Everything's working. Said there's no problems with it whatsoever, other than an airlock in the water pump, which we all know. Anyone who's got a camper or a motorhome, you do get an airlock in them from time to time. But yeah, that was pretty cool. It's good to see it. They did ask if we could do a gas point on the outside, but I was like, we don't do gas work like that anymore. Comments. Exactly how I would have it. So when we were designing this, and if you go back, look at our first couple of videos, we talked about layouts, and I think we had like 6 different layouts, and I let you guys sort of vote which one was best. And that layout, I can't remember if it was either first or second. It was definitely sort of up there. It's just it's an easy 2-berth because you can either both sit in the front, spun around. You've obviously got the bench seat that comfortably sits 2. You've got the fixed bed, you've got your kitchen, you've got your toilet, you've got your shower. So it was a good van. And looking back, it actually went for a very good price as well. I think I sold that. Bear in mind, it was including the van. It was about the 25 mark, which was an absolute bargain. Right. Bit of nostalgia. I'm gonna go spend 5 minutes with these guys because I know there's some other work they wanted to talk to us about. So I will mount you and you can watch whoever is pretending to be working in the van. Shane's under the van, sleeping on the job again. Matt is doing the walls. Right, let's pop you on here. Well, I remember, Matt, you know that board?
Yes.
Can you only put a couple of screws in it because that has actually got to come back off? I am waiting on... I've got the inverter controller, the diesel heater controller, which is due today. So you can still fully fit it like you're going to.
Right, okay.
Just don't put so many screws in because I know I am going to have to take that back off.
Right. Okay.
Thank you, bud. Where they go? They're over there.
Hey, hey, hey. Oh, it is. Right, okay.
knows that van's gone.
Try to be of assistance on times, but shit is my thanks. How much of this more this do you want to take out? Because of this nettle. That's alright up there, that bit of a nettle up there. You can live with that, but it's this one down here. Yeah.
So you need to take that fucking thing down there. So there as well. It comes down there. If you want that, it'll be alright. Comes away fucking down there. You haven't got a lot to get there. Grab on it.
You're enough to screw it in there, but what I'm saying is it comes down like that,
Down here.
and up like that, is it?
Yeah, well, it stops about here. It comes down about there.
Yeah, but it don't come straight down, does it? It comes down at an angle. So if I go, so you sit
It's all been carpeted anyway. I don't know why I carpeted that. I'm an idiot.
Because I wasn't thinking this way.
yeah, he wasn't, was it?
I wasn't, no.
Hey, I'm still here. Today, I will mostly be under the van.
No worries, guys. Take care. Absolutely. Thanks for bringing it down. train crashed out next to it last October. No, maybe it's on news. Apparently, two trains, they picked off the head on. 7, like seriously, it was in hospital, one fatality. One fatality was very well. Yeah.
No, I knew
No, so I had to do it. Very fast. Working. Right, so just realised. There was water past the cables to the run. Sonas. They're USB. Ceiling light, underwall light.
Here I am.
Get away.
All alone. By myself. this now. Morgan. May want a bit of more carpet on this spool, Shane.
Huh?
Or are you going straight over the top of
We'll
it?
go straight over the top of that.
Because
There
the
was no need
carpet,
for carpet there really.
it's a bit short at
That's
the
all right.
bottom.
We'll carpet right over.
Wow.
But the controller has just arrived for that.
That's all right.
The controller.
What have we got to run the cables to, have you?
There's two in that one, yeah. So we've got the diesel meter controller, which is an auto turn,
Yeah.
which I've got here. So this is the cable that's got to be run from the 1100 height.
Right.
And then I've also got a inverter controller, which is also here, so they can both go in now. And we're golden on that.
So if you deal with the cable then, I'll cut this one.
Okay.
All right. And that needs to come
Well,
out.
saying that, I need to run a water pump cable and a 230 down for the Toshiba oven.
T-Shiba's going in the kitchen counters, are they?
Yes, it's in the cupboard on the left.
Okay. So you want a water pump, load and feed.
Well, I've got a feed, so I just got to literally do a tail from up there down to where the water board will be here on the left. And then the 230 that's there split, so we can go one for the plug and one down for another plug. That's the bit that goes down the bottom, and that's the bit that needs to come off the wall for the auto controller. And the inverter controller. Now, bear in mind, on the right, so up against the bed, you're going to have the bed
Tall
bulk-
fridge here.
There's going to be a bed bulkhead, then there's a tall fridge. So we need to get the height on that with worktop. So we can either put it above there, or we can put it down here. Now you've got the same pillar here, so you can be better off going here. And they can just come down to there.
That's the height of the fridge. We have a fridge cabinet here on plinth, on feet.
I don't think it needs to go on up in the air because it's a tall, but we will put it in a carcass.
The carpet's going to go right on the floor. So you've got to add 30 plus 20, 52 mil.
Yeah, yeah. And I'll do the cable in this side.
Right. Yeah. Right. What's this one?
That's the Starlink.
Right.
That's going to go in the wall cabinet. You want to bring it out round about where we bring the lights through.
Ooh.
If you want to use the
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. No, it's going to be higher.
why is it going to be higher? No, but yeah, that's fine. Down in that corner somewhere.
I was lucky where you would mark that one. It was just above, well, he was coming into the metal structure
Well,
just a
obviously,
little bit. Like.
Yeah, just raising a bit. What size do you want?
The 2.5.
No, it was in there.
I've got 100 meters. I've got a new 100 meters here.
Yeah, well, you carry on using the round.
Yeah. I got black 16. I got black 25. And red 25.
Yeah, we've just used a full roll of red on this one.
Standard, isn't it?
You end up just getting lost,
No. There is a real somewhere.
Round 2.5?
Yeah.
Yes, in there.
What, in the shop?
Yeah.
Right. What am I doing? Oh, now, behave yourself.
Right. Right, sweet. That's done. Wunderbar.
Wand. I'm going this way. Probably.
Which means them two need to go through.
Three, five. you still in here?
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
That's for putting the
Program.
Starlink on. It's probing your buttons. Probing your buttons.
Vanlife.
Yeah, everybody on the live knows how much you like your buttons probed.
Really?
You do now, because I just told them.
No need. There's just no need. Casting fucking aspersions about me.
Casting dispersions.
Yeah, aspersions.
Dispersions.
Yeah. Aspersions. Well, that's one. Aspersions. Run away. Run away.
It doesn't need to go behind the wall. If it ever is a problem, we need to get access to it. I think when we ever put it in the wall, what has to go in the wall? So eventually, pretty much, yeah.
Bench seat. I thought he was having a custom seat.
Isn't the key control cable running up?
Yeah, it is. But it's got to go. It's going to have to go behind there, isn't it?
Oh, it's the pass through on the seat. Put it.
You want to put the control
But just do it a little bit. So keep it in line with these. Just do it there.
Okay. And then the inverter up here.
Yes.
Oh, here they come with the digger. No, they don't come with the digger. Notice that we haven't seen Roy today.
No.
Yeah.
Funny that, isn't it?
Yeah. cable. Bloody electrician with the cables. Well, you take that one off and all of it.
Just easily just go here.
Oh,
No, I'm just going to do this bit and I'll run it behind while I'm doing the road first. I'll only undo this side.
yeah, but there is very weak. Like it's going to snap.
I'll be delicate.
Thank you. I can hear it creaking. Snapping.
Can you do me a favour? You just apply the pressure at the top while I come up the board. I got it lined up nice. There you go. cables.
Happening. Oh, wait a minute, Shane. There's a bit got to come off of there, look. Right. Where for you to tuck your carpet in. See it up there? Black. Oh, yeah, okay. I see.
Finish his floor enough. Finish his floor off. Yes, just finish his floor. The floor,
For that noise?
Yes. Yes, there is.
Oh, well, you may want to get this up from there.
What's that?
Ah,
Yeah, I don't know, man. What you put that there for?
just thought I'd do it a new way. Can you pass me my wheelchair? Seems you move it.
What, using my weight?
come there a lot, won't it? Job done. I'm good. All right, thanks for that.
Ooh. What happened there?
Right, couple of comments. So we'll go and tackle those because I know someone was looking for advice. I've just been over and read them. So we got, well done, love the life stuff. Just wired the monster up to my inverter, wiring. Completed today, nothing went bang yet. Coming to see you Thursday morning. Mickey, looking forward to seeing you, bud. Just make sure, fuses, right size fuses for the cable, yeah? The fuse needs to be rated at less than what the cable is rated at. Rural living in Bulgaria, so it was the bulb builders for the minute. Cracking job, lads. Yes, some of us have not been blessed with great hairlines, so we embrace it. Right, I didn't spot this coming. Good to see you again. Yeah, we didn't announce it. We just kind of did it. We've been planning it for about 4 or 5 weeks. I did mean to put a post out, but like my videos, it was absent. Right, I didn't spot. No, I just read that one. Looking great, Vanology. Thank you, Andy. Oh, I think this actually might be the customer. And then, how did he scribe around the wheel arch? I just missed it. Well, we kind of cheat. We've done that job once or twice before. So we have 10 plates. Okay, we got 10 plates for 10 plates. So that is for the Fiat Citroen and Boxer. We've also got them there for the Crafter, for this, all of them. Like, if you look, everything in there is a template, and everything for there is also a template. So we have a lot of templates. You know, it's scribing takes time. So why scribe every single part? So we've paid for the wood. We've made our own template. So when it comes to doing things like the X250, X290, which is your relay Boxer Ducato, is the most common van we do by a mile. You know, you think we got, that's an X250, that's an X290, X250, X290, X250. The two that, no, one of the two that left us last week was an X290, you know, and they're all the same van. So I used that template to do my one, as Martin has just used it to do his one.
Where are the cables coming out here soon?
Bottom right. All of them out the bottom right.
All right.
So yeah, we have templates for all sorts. We have templates for the B pillar trim. We've got templates for the back pillar, door cards, everything. If it's a common shape we're constantly scribing, then we got a template for it. And it saves us a lot of time. Right, caught up on all of the comments. Oh no, nearly caught up on all the comments. That's Neil. On way to London, then unit move. Oh, your unit move aircon on its way. Right, so I think Neil's going to pick an aircon unit up, and then he's heading up here. Neil, the camera did arrive. Thank you very much if you are watching. I bet you got me on that center console, haven't you? So look, we haven't played with it yet. We've literally charging that now. We received the mics, and what else came? Spare battery and the holder. Which, funny, it all arrived today. So, but it got to 93% in about half hour, and then it's taken an hour to go from 93 to 94. So I'm assuming it's like tuning itself. It probably wasn't at 93 when it said it was at 93. It needs to go through a cycle or two, I guess. Kind of like leisure battery. Right. Shane's just doing the last bit. He's doing the DC to DC cable. Yep. And I've just finished plying this wall. So this wall is being done in the embossed suede. Then we'll do a splashback for the kitchen area. Just finishing off this other side. So we've got the diesel heater controller is here, and we've put the inverter controller for there. So that's all done. And Martin is just doing the last piece here. And that is this van fully ply lined, and we're going to be on to carpeting and fabricing. So the embossed suede is here, arrived this morning. Yep, Emma just sent a pic. I'll take a look now, bud. So the embossed suede is here. I showed you all in the van earlier. But I'll see if I can. Yeah, this is so nice. Neil, I might even have a little bit extra for you too, bud, because I know you liked it. Right. In fact, I think speaking of that fabric, that's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to fabric this near side wall. So we got anthracite, on the ceiling. Smoke is on the walls and the door cards. So because of the pocket here, this has to be stretched. So all this will be smoke. We'll do an upstand on the kitchen here. Then it'll be the embossed suede from the corner to around here. And then we'll do our whiteboard splashback then for the kitchen. Well, in fact, I'll need to go double check because it'll either be the standard. If people haven't paid for the decorative board, you know, the Rico panels, then as a standard, we put the white vinyl laminate boards in and they actually look quite nice as well. So let's get moving. It looks like, I'd say we're a little bit ahead of time here, lads.
I guess I think we are.
That's always good.
We were hoping by the end of today to have it all ply lined and get the carpet, you know, the coverings on. I think we'll have the bulkhead done today as well. And, well, that CNC is going to be running his chops off later. So what I might do is once we've got... Shake.
Yeah,
Bugger.
working.
Yeah, sorry. So I think what we'll do is we'll keep going until we've got the bed bulkhead in. So we plan on going till 7:30 tonight. But if we do get the bed bulkhead in before then, I might end the live for the day. We'll get the CNC running because tomorrow morning we are going to need, you know, wall cabinets, base cabinets, and this fan is then really going to come to life. So Shane's pretty much now on to plumbing, heating. So that'll be him for the rest of the build. Martin will, once he's done this board, he'll be going on to the cabinetry, and I'll be doing everything in the middle. But yeah, not bad at all. Impressed with that, Shane? What time is it?
It is 25 past 4.
25 past 4. No, it's not.
It's 25 past 2. You're not used to 24-hour clock.
Yeah, 25 past 2. So yeah, so we got 3, 4, 5, 6. We still got 5 hours. So we are well ahead.
Excuse me.
What?
Yes. He hasn't got
You're not staying with us till 7:30 again, Mark.
No.
We keep doing these live builds, and you're the only one that's leaving on time. The rest of us are here working till 7:30.
You know, I work on a farm and I gotta go get the cows in to milk them.
Mate, the only thing you're milking is that strongbow down your neck. Yeah, Thatcher's, yeah.
You don't like
Full of it. Right. But yeah. See, we need to get this up and running, making sure we've got enough cabinetry to keep us all busy for tomorrow, because this is going to really start taking shape pretty quickly, mate.
Yeah, we'll get the wall coverings on now, bed bulking, get the CNC running.
That's what I'm thinking. Once we've got that in, we'll do the bed bulkhead, and then I'll probably, if I jump onto the electric board, yeah. Martin then, I think we'll do the wall cabinets first, so I can do the underwall lighting behind him.
Yeah.
And you can do the diesel heater and the plumbing, because we'll be in each. You won't be in each other's way, because you'll be this side doing the water, I'll be that side doing the electrics.
Yeah,
get all that done, and then once all the wall cabinets are in, we can get the base cabinets in. We got a forward-facing bench seat here, with a side-mounted table here. I'm trying to think. No. So there was, Andy, you'll have to remind me. I know we put down for a raised step, but we tend to only do that when it's a belted seat, which is what you was doing originally, and then you've changed to a normal bench. So what I'm thinking, should we just do, let me show you. Rather than doing a raised floor all the way across here and up to the seat, should we just do a raised section here for the heels, for your feet, when you're in these seats spun around? There's absolutely no need to put a raised floor in there. That's just unnecessary weight. It doesn't need to be there. But let me know what you want, all right? Because it got changed recently. Right, let's just quickly check the comments. Yep, Emma just sent a pic. You tell him, Martin. Yeah, they're all alkies here, a lot of them. Language.
go inside like you have with the windows. Same on that side as well.
Poking me.
Look there, right there, right.
Right,
Right, okay.
let's tape up this ceiling. The wheel arch.
We just need to move that. So,
Huh?
just need to move that.
Why?
Because that's not what we do anymore, is it? We do them down here now, don't we?
What size hole do you want down here for these cables? 100
See?
mil? Something like that?
See? Look that. Come straight out the cabinet.
Well then, as you were, what you want?
100 mil hole?
Yeah,
And
there's...
all these then will come out through there, yeah?
Yeah, so the only cables there is, yeah, it's what's going to come through there, because everything else is either going to be running across the back of the bulkhead in the trunk end and coming over.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
I gotta do this now.
Yeah.
I gotta trim that down because the planks are like that.
The planks.
Yeah, the back at the end.
Ah, right, okay.
And I gotta put reveals on the inside. 'Cause
Yes, this needs revealing.
If they go out there, you're not gonna have your width.
Hmm?
If I put 5 mil on there like that,
Yeah,
you're not gonna have your width in between.
no. Okay. No problem.
Like what was I doing?
I don't know.
Something doing the most important thing.
Important thing.
Bloody hell, man. Why is it a big heavy duty earth cable here? What's the significance of that?
What's the significance?
Yeah, of that.
Well, it's the DC cable.
Well, this one.
Yeah. I changed mine.
Learn something new every day, as they say.
Changed it.
Oh, have you? Welcome, new guest.
It's very nice.
Oh, who's that?
Really? I've met her before.
Is it
No,
Harold?
You know the annoying little girl?
Yes.
Yeah. This she is, look.
Yes.
What?
Nugget.
Chicken nugget.
Chicken nugget.
Hamster nugget. Ooh, you ever had hamster nugget before?
I haven't had hamster for a while.
Oh, I haven't eaten hamster for a while. I'm kind of craving hamster now. Fancy a bit of hamster. Roasted hamster.
Nice.
Media, take it upstairs, please. Oi.
Roasted hamster. Hamster.
I've shot you a bottle of water.
Yeah.
I go 15.
Out. Stay out.
This is what I got.
Already coming to here, haven't we?
Yeah.
What are we doing this bit?
That's going to be done in the vinyl, the laminated 3mm board. So yeah, it's going to be around here. So maybe just do the left side of that for now. Do not trust me to do this all by myself. Yeah.
We got a piece cut.
Yeah, it's on the dash, look. Ooh, boy.
You dancing?
You dancing.
See,
See.
what do you do with the soft bit at the top? Do you scrap that?
Yes.
Right. So you line in, what line you matching now to the,
Well, we can't go to
do
see
you wanna go, yeah, to that corner, do you wanna go to that point or that point?
that point, because otherwise, well, you could go, that's me tucked in.
Yeah.
tucked in there.
Right, okay. You set, I'll follow. Nice.
Yeah.
This stuff
It's
is
really
so fucking nice.
It's not very nice to fit.
To be fair, we didn't know if we could get it for him. This was literally their last sort of remnants. They get it, and within a day or two, it's literally, as soon as it's in stock, it's gone.
I can believe it. Very popular.
Yeah. It is lush. Yeah, that's gone on lovely.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I like it. I do really like it. So pulling off, he's done markers for where the uprights are. But to be fair, there's
can
no
see
wall
where they
cabinet here, there's only this one, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah.
Okay. And this one is
Smoke.
smoke. What's that? It's about 3.5 meters, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just over 3.4. So, cut 3.5 mil strip, get that ready. You want to clean that up.
Too dark in your head.
I think it's lights are required to
Oh, for the camera.
show off Stu's chiseled features.
Ah, right. Is that what they call it?
Chiseled or disfigured.
I go for the latter.
Disfigured it is.
The latter.
Oh, your boss ugly, yeah?
Yeah. He likes being a dude, you know.
Not making any comments.
Why did that happen now? Almost 3 o'clock.
time fly when you're having fun.
Mm. Yes, indeed. Sir. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, sir. There we go.
The digger turning up then, but it's not.
Oh, it's the digger going, man, not turning up. Crazy. Brr, brr. Nobody saw that, did they?
Well, nobody laughed.
Can you do it again? Let's double check. This is so awkward. I reckon we should just expand in foam and cut it off.
Yeah, expanding form everything.
We're going to carpet over that.
What?
Carpet straight over that.
Oh, you are, you?
Yeah. I don't know why I carpeted in the first place.
No, not me. I did
All
tell
right. You didn't.
I did tell you, but you wouldn't listen.
I'm a call of bullshit down there.
I'm not going to find it.
Do me a favour, can you just chuck another two screws in there? Same beer as well. We'd have screws a bit closer together. It'll stop it ever lipping. See like that, eh?
Wait a minute now.
Well, you can get high with us.
Yeah, well, I haven't done the reveal over there yet.
That's right. This is good for a good hour after it's been sprayed.
No need to get high.
I was going to stay in my room until I got high.
Ooh, I was going to put my head in front.
Yeah. Don't put it behind.
I don't know. Wouldn't look good on film, would it?
Well, not something I watch.
Lie.
There's plenty out there that would.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Can I get in here? You're interfering with me now.
Right. We've got some. Looks nice. I do really like this. Andy will be pleased because we weren't sure if we could get hold of this for him.
Is this what's going in yours?
The headliner, yeah. The headboard. Right, I managed to get. I got 10 meters because I got some other orders for it. They rang me yesterday. He's like, we haven't got 10 meters run of it. I can do you 10 meters in total, but in pieces.
5 meters? Or?
No, I think I need to do a 5 meter. I think I got 2 3.5, so 1 4.
Right, that's one.
It's lovely. I do like that.
Nice.
Do you know what? You're not going to get anything of substantial thickness behind there.
No, you know.
To be honest, we don't need anything there.
You don't.
No, we don't reveal that side. We got to cut that bit of carpet off there,
Yeah.
and then Shane does his magic there.
Let me get out of the way.
I need a new blade.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, well, no, it depends how big you make this bit. I don't normally make it that big. I normally go straight through there. That's it.
Yeah, well, I didn't make it.
No, I know you can.
So,
So what?
so there.
I don't know. I'm just going to do that now. So I'm just going to sticky it.
Yeah, I'm running out. I'm out. Right. Good afternoon. If you've just joined us, thank you for joining us. If you've been with us all day, well, thank you too. Right, quick couple of comments. Missed this being promoted. Yeah, we didn't promote it. We did mean to, but just like our videos, it was absent. Is there a time scale to this one? We're gonna do this till Friday, so we're gonna do this every day this week, live every day, up till the end of Friday, where we are hoping for it to be completed. We're actually already quite a bit ahead where we want it to be. So by the end of today, we wanted it all ply lined and all the fabrics and that on. We're probably about an hour off that happening. So we've got probably about another 4 hours to go. So we'll probably get the bed bulkhead in, and then we'll get the CNC going ready for cabinets. We'll start on electric boards and that. So yeah, we're about 4 hours ahead of where we were expecting to be by the end of today. All right, let's have a look at the other comments. Where's the ice cream? There should be ice cream on a day like this. Pete, we will await your delivery. Right, we are up to date. Always tough doing a live stream on van building because you've got to build a van. So we can't keep obviously talking to the camera and entertaining the lens when we got a lot to do. But last sort of hour, we've got the headboard for the bed is now in. That's looking beautiful. Like, I really do like this. It's quilted, just beautiful. And we're just about to carpet this wall. That'll be all the walls done. I think Martin's gonna put on the top door card, which he did this morning.
It's going on.
And then I think once that's on, one of us will jump on bed, bulkhead, and we can just start doing things like getting the bed USB lights on and start second fixing electrics. We've got the whiteboard to put on here.
Are they gonna dig it in their boot?
No, they ain't got a dig in a boot. It's a car and a van.
They're gonna dig it.
Don't know who it is. Right. Let's mount you guys back up.
Gotta be a customer. Is this another one you're talking about?
I'm not expecting anybody, but you know how it goes.
I know I haven't. So don't start with me.
Oh, that's what it's doing. Why would you do what's the magic inside, I'll try it on now.
Yeah, let's have a look, see how it fits. You're right.
Oh, it'll fit perfect.
Of course he will, yeah. That's what he always says. And then he has to do it 3 times.
Only because you carpeted it the wrong side.
Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't even fit, look.
Perfect. Yes, down here, you see. Down the bottom, isn't it? We need to paint that. The other side, it pulls in.
Yeah, this bit here is with all that.
Yeah, and if I how can we resolve that then? And you can see the wood up here. So that's got to be painted. Or we can use gaffer tape. You know what I mean?
Should have a bit of bathroom on it. That needs to be done before it's covered.
If you screw in,
Wait a minute, if we put another bit of button on that button, and paint it black, I'll cut a bit of button now, side to side, top and bottom. Just one on the bottom, yeah?
Yeah, I think it's the top screws in here, don't it? You don't need it as a flap.
170, let's try again.
That's got a screw. I think
I just put one in the middle, about there. Yeah, we'll gaffer tape that. I'll cut one for you, and gaffer tape it and screw it on, or screw it on and gaffer tape it. It's just to take that,
take the flex out as well.
yeah, and seeing a different colour.
Yeah. I get you. Well, I might as well start carpeting then.
You have 40s in your own machine. Black it out quickly. Nice. Do you know when you know? When you know, you know.
You see what he's doing right now on the right. So see it's pocketing in, but the left side is not. It's nice and straight. So that's the foot end. We can turn over, okay? And this is all the foot. You turn over there and you get the full length of the leg. Whereas on the front, you can't do that. You've got to put the next to it. You can see that it's pocketing it in now.
Yeah.
We can get away without safety. At the bottom. But we often, this is 5 of us, and my kids are older, like I got a 13 and a 9. So we often have the left, like the other two together. Because the extra long wheel takes that, it takes short the longer wheel if they broke out the left, they would just break that, I might small. It's almost like it's all the internal materials are almost packed through, so they're just much nicer to work. Well, they got a good view of you there, Shane.
You are.
So they got a good view. They can see exactly what you're doing. It's
You
good.
see exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, but I can't explain the skill.
The
that
skill
goes into
level
this.
that's required.
You know, making these things go around reveals.
Yeah.
It's like,
We've actually given him a name. It was Captain
Captain
Carpet.
yeah.
Now, what are you, Colonel Carpet?
Carpet now, yeah.
He's Colonel Carpet now.
He's on.
He is good.
promotion.
Yeah, he is good with fabrics. If there's anything finicky or tricky to do, Shane does it. He is good at it.
Because I'm meticulous.
If-
Laughing at you, bastard.
Is that what you call it?
Yeah.
I beg to differ.
Well, you can beg all you like.
Yeah,
you horrible man.
Today, and the diggers finally arrived to dig up our yard.
Are you kidding?
No, serious.
Well, they're probably just dropping it off for tomorrow.
Yeah, they probably are just dropping it off for tomorrow.
Isn't it?
Oh, he's here, look. World's smallest digger to build the world's biggest hole.
I'll give you my hour later in the week, no? One person today, you know?
What?
I said bollocks. Did you hear that?
Did you get my text message?
I said it's pointless me giving you the hour today. I'll give it to you later in the week when we need it, is it?
Yeah. You fucking head, man. Yeah. Because literally we're going to fabric this, get the bulkhead in, start CNC and shit. So, yeah, tomorrow then, hopefully this cabinet, crack on with wall cabinet.
Yeah. I don't know. Does he want me to work Friday this week?
I think we just see where we're going, isn't it? How we doing?
So I'll leave Friday free then,
Leave-
just in
Could you
case.
please just leave Friday free just in case? Otherwise you end up in a situation like what I was
Right,
going on.
okay, so
I
the
don't
hour,
come in on my day off.
the hour, I'll do it Thursday. You don't need me Friday then.
Yeah, we'll just see how we're doing. Well, I mean, we could do it if we're in a position where we're getting kitchens and shit in tomorrow, then we can do it tomorrow. But I think it's,
the Wednesday is out as. I'm on probation.
oh, you got to go and see
I gotta go
probation worker.
I
Right?
gotta go sign.
Make sure you haven't been around any school.
Yeah.
Can't be saying things like that.
I know.
You want to speak like what kind of people has Stu got working for?
Wednesday is my daughter's thing.
Ah, yeah. I remember. Wednesday's darts day. This for me, mate.
Oh yeah.
Darts on a Wednesday.
But I'm happy with that. How that's turned out. I could go in and
Well,
if you wanted to.
but how far's the battle? Oh, just there and there.
But it's that way.
Yeah. It comes from.
Yeah. Well, I can put to match these.
Yeah, Mark's done that.
That's what I'll do then.
All right, Mark.
I'll do that.
It's not like you listen to what I say anyway. He does.
So you're seeing the mate?
What's the point to me?
So you see where the internal player is?
Stretch. Oh my god, there's loads of stretch there. When you do the carpet, you're carpeting the reveals. Preparation
Make sure you've got plenty of material going in that direction. And then it's easy. Anyone can do it.
So great to get that on.
Oh, he's digging. He actually digging this time of day. Dropping it off, isn't he? Try and find somewhere to park it, isn't it?
The joins have got to be something that's got to happen with the joints in the floor.
Yeah, they're not done enough for that yet. They're not screwed down.
Well, they've talked about that again. The main line coming in, that's what we're. They're gonna take it out in the morning. Yeah, why fill something in so you know everything? Okay, over there. She's there. Thank you very much. You know where we are, all right?
Shall I start doing some bed bulkhead template then?
Yeah, if you like.
You've got that covered now, haven't you, to be
Yeah,
fair?
I'm almost done.
Right, so I'll make some bread muffins.
I didn't need your help.
No, sorry.
Sit down quickly so you can put on that.
Should just be on the outside here. I think he's got a tall fridge here, hasn't he?
Yeah.
So it's going to come up. Oh yeah, his kitchen's here. So what?
Mount again. Yeah. Anything in that? No, it should be fine, please. Thank you, mate.
Hiya.
Aye.
What are you doing?
Oh, hello.
I'm not good again, see?
Yes, all the time. Oh, these uncle biters are like,
Can't be trusted.
don't be trusted, no. Don't be trusted. Oh, they did it, lamp there.
Yeah, no, I've had it. I had it early on.
Oh,
I found it in the end.
but I don't tell me, he was on your head.
Yeah, it's exactly what. How did you know?
I don't know, I had a suspicious feeling.
Auspicious feeling, was there?
No. You look so awkward doing that. Why don't you do it?
I always find that happening to the left and I to the right. I feel out of control.
Right. I said to you, well, on Friday. Well, I can keep it.
By picking in the morning.
I can start doing tablets.
Yeah, so I think if you start doing the kitchen cabinets, if this needs framing, but it's not going on legs, it's the height. So we can frame that, get that in, and then it's covered. It's normal covered. So there will be a little bit of rock.
Yeah.
And then we've got the kitchen cupboards on the other side. Well, the kitchen cupboards is pretty cool.
Oh, the base cabinets, yeah, it's the wall cabinets that I do see because obviously the third corners of it.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is, before we finish today, I'll mainstream get a board on here, so when the line's finished, I will get it One, two, three sets. Yeah. So there's going to be 2 sets going down the offside, and then a set for the kitchen. So there's going to be 3 different sets of wall cabinets to do.
Okay, that's fine.
But they can be built on, to be honest, they can be fitted straight away, can't they?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I said, if I can get the bed bulkhead in today, then that will give you your line tomorrow for the wall cabinets, and I will CNC the wall cabinets tonight. Yeah, they'll be golden then. They'll be sound. Got a look of concentration in his face.
I know.
You hear a noise. Not sure what it is. Oh.
Oh, it's you.
He's a funny guy.
Right, I'll see you all in the morning.
Right, thanks for today, Brad.
Good morning.
And then there was just the 2 of us. Boom, like I grew there. Right, so that is near side front. Sweet. This is one of them. I've got a template, do the other side. I have to scrape this side, don't I? And there is nothing on that side to scrape too. Right. This is starting to do that thing now as well, where the lead pops into it.
Yeah. Tracer.
Yeah.
Oh, that thing.
Remember the first one did it, so I
Yeah.
bought another one. And every time you use it, the lead for some reason just disappears.
It's not gripping it enough.
No. Yes, sir. Bloody lead moved again, didn't it? That was tight as well.
Tight like a plate, yeah.
Right, let's have a look. Good evening, all. So there's quite a few more people on now. I'm guessing people are starting to finish work and coming home. I'm thinking, what are these guys up to? So, live build all week from today up till Friday, probably about 7:30 till 7:30. Now, it's not a 48-hour build, we're just doing a live build. So this fan, we'd already done the ceiling, but we hadn't carpeted it. All the things on the roof were up there, which was your solar, the skylights, and the Starlink. We just had to batten, ply the walls, which we've done today, and get the coverings on. So the headboard for the bed has got the embossed suede. This side has got the smoke carpet, which is what Shane is doing now. I'm doing templates for the bed bulkhead, because as soon as he's finished that, we're going to cut the bed bulkhead. We can get that in, and that's going to separate then the two areas for us to start working on. So Martin's finished for the day. He'll be in the morning, and he'll crack on then with base cabinets. We're going to get the CNC running later when the live is finished, because it's very noisy, and that will get the wall cabinets ready. So that van is very quickly going to start taking shape. I think then tomorrow Shane will jump on to water system and heating system. I'll jump on to the electrical board, get that built up and fitted, and start doing second fix, while Shane is doing the cabinet. What's his name? Martin is doing the cabinetry. You talking to people in the chat. Here's Amelia. Right, let's have a quick look what we got. Are you guys using Bluetooth headsets to do intercoms between each other, or just shouting? No, they're just wireless headphones, but they're the bone-inducing ones, so that when we are working, Shane used to come in with headphones in his ear, and I'd be shouting at him, and he doesn't hear me. So I was like, right, they're not allowed in here. So if you want them, get these ones, I said, because you can listen to your music, but if I talk to you, I can talk to you and you'll hear me. XP, quality workmanship as always. Thank you, XP. And Kevin, hiya Kev. Shane has grown up a bit. His legs hang out of his trousers. No, I think he's just got one of my kids' trousers on, probably. Womble said, you've grown up a bit. Your legs have grown out of your trousers.
He's a fine one to talk. Nice film, Womble. I seem to remember Womble's this big, isn't he? That big.
He's very touchy about his height, is our Shane. Small man syndrome. Right. Caught up with them. So yeah, plan right now. I've done a template for the one side. I'm just about to cut the template for the other side. And then I think I have shown you guys our trick for doing a bed bulkhead, but I'll show you it again if you haven't seen it and you are here. Managed to catch the live. Better late than never. You back on again tomorrow. Hey, Scott. Yeah, we're back on all day. Every day this week up till the van is finished. So we're hoping we're doing 7:30 in the morning till 7:30 at night. So we're going to do 4 12-hour shifts, but a lot of the van had been prepped at the beginning because Simon is off this week. He's off next week as well. He's off on all day. So we're down to 3 men. So we thought we'll give ourselves a little bit of a head start. I said it's not a challenge. It was just, I thought we'd do a live build here in the new unit. Lying on the job once again.
Do you mind? I'm sleeping. Waking me up.
Yeah, he's not. Notice how, right, he's putting the carpet over his head. He's getting high on that glue.
It's the best part of this job, this is, honestly. I love this bit.
This is his favourite bit. Oh. Right, I'm going to cut this template and then we can get on to the bed bulkhead. be there in 5. The wind is trying to take that.
Boring this, isn't it? Make a cup of tea if you want. That bit and then the yard bit. Not that bit. I'm putting the music back on because it's boring. Bit of music. Right.
So Shane is just coming to the end of finishing this wall. He's got the pocket for the foot end of the bed. He's doing the window, just tucking it in now up against the B pillar. Oh. And you just seen I templated the bed bulkheads. So for anyone wondering how it's done, it's literally 2 offcuts of 5mm. We scribe the ends, both sides, and then we put them into situ, make them nice and tight, and then we just put a brace in the top and the bottom, and that gives us our template. And then we just put that face down on the finish board, mark it both sides, and then cut that out. And then once that's cut out, we'll do a test fit on it, and then we'll do the top. Right. Time is it? 20 to 5. So it's going okay. So it's only me and Shane here now. So a bit quiet because he's obviously focusing on the carpeting and I'm doing the bed bulkhead. Normally we do have the radio on, which is just for you, but we get copyrighted when doing live. So we enjoy doing the lives, but we don't like the quietness, do we, Bert?
Pause my music. No, the quiet is it drives me nuts because we've always got music on, we've always got banter, we're always doing a bit of singing. But I've been banned from singing.
Yeah, there'd be no viewers. We'd have lawsuits.
Yeah. But if you want to see me sing live, I'm in the old castle Saturday night.
True story.
Story.
Right, okay. I'm gonna trim up this bulkhead. It's just a load of noise, so I'm gonna plop you right back here a second, and Shane will entertain you with his insane carpeting skills.
What are you after?
Huh?
What are you after? Oh yeah, overtime. That's
It's nearly 4:45, mate. You're already on
I'm already
overtime.
on overtime. Yeah, but it's not used to being nice to me.
Shut the fuck up. Get back to work.
That's better. That's genuinely what it's like all the time. That's it, then. I've got a window to do and I've got this to do as well. So let's start with a bit of this awkward. Not as awkward as the window.
There you go.
You know the fridge? Did you go 52 mil to the top of the worktop?
Yeah.
Plus the height of the fridge?
Yeah, 52 mil. Two 30s.
No, 130, 215s.
130, yeah.
Yeah, 130,
And
122.
52 mil, yeah.
Okay, should we stop at 7 and use the last half hour just to have a bit of a sort, bit of a clean?
Makes sense.
So a few materials that have arrived had to be put away and whatnot.
Okay, just the window to do.
Let's do a check to make sure it's not a raised bed. Right, just gonna go quickly check, see if it's a raised bed or standard height before I cut the front of the bed bulkhead.
What do you want me to do?
No, I'm just gonna go check the paperwork.
Oh, yeah,
Before I
make
do-
sure it's right, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Need to see if it's raised or not raised. Like a higher bed. Like,
Oh.
does he want to raise the bed? You know, some people want them raised for bikes and that.
Yes, yes.
So I
yes.
thought I best double check before
Yeah,
I
best
cut,
double check, because
cut the front down, because it could be 1100 all the way across. See,
could be.
could be. Let's check.
Check it. It's always best to check. You're just ruining my music. I'm trying to listen to Muse. Simulation Theory, brilliant album. You haven't listened to it, do it. Empty.
Okay.
Over there. Over there. Standard height.
Standard, that's good to know.
Jay. You're outside. Okay, come back. Okay. Yes, they can see. Active noise capture areas. They stay in the sprinkler lead, okay? We'll have a look at it later. No, let's have a look. Very good.
Okay, dude.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's wet.
Thank you. Very good.
Winning.
You winning?
What do you know what it's like? These reveals.
I got it with the lips.
Oh, you got a pair. That's what just came, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Copycat. What did you get? A 1.5.
No, I got ones. I'm not as blind as you.
I'm like 10 years older than you, like.
I've seen that. You've already got more hair than me.
Yeah, I've got more hair.
Yeah, they're good, man.
We got the name.
I like that.
And they give you full protection. And you can see.
And it works as well.
Yeah. Hang on, glasses and work.
Yeah.
Good. I like them. I'm going to order some more.
Good price too. You think you can get a cheap pair of glasses for that?
Well, I normally buy from Amazon 5 pairs for 20 quid. Because I lose them a lot.
You sit on them and you break
I sit on them and break them. So if I get a couple of pairs of these, then I
Yeah.
know I've always got something in work. I
Yeah.
have got an excuse then. I can't do that, Stu. I can't see you, bud.
Mate, the detail I can see with glasses on, I really need to wear my glasses more.
Yes. If you don't wear them, they just get worse.
Yeah, close up, I am blind as a bat. Jay,
Yeah.
you can. Anthony's asked a question that you can answer.
Yeah.
He said, is there room in that size van for a shower and a fridge?
Well, that would depend on the size of the shower and the fridge. But yes, you can get a shower there if you go for an under-counter fridge over there. Depends what size bed you go for. This one's a 135. If you go for a 120, which is a small double, you increase the size of your shower, but you still got to put your fridge over there, unless you have some kitchen over here as well, and then you put an under-counter. Some people opt for the fridge in the bed bulkhead, so it's actually in the garage, but you open it from the bed bulkhead. But with a kitchen and a shower, the showers are usually 900 by 700, so 700 deep. It does restrict how much room you've got. So yeah, you could have both if you want, but it would have to be under counter. It would restrict how much cupboard space you've got. Yeah.
cleaner. Out. Out. Out.
Where's the soft finish thing?
can you on it now?
Yeah. You're shouting because your headphones.
You can sing it.
Yeah, you were shouting because your headphones.
I wasn't shouting.
You did.
No, I wasn't.
You did.
There it is.
Did you find the little Uma? You found the little Uma? Yeah, I want to do a test fit of the board.
Yeah.
And then everything being good, I'll take it out, do the pocket holes. That can get fixed. We can cut the excess outro at the back. That's ready for rubber flooring.
We got plenty back, didn't we?
I don't know. I know I've got some coming tomorrow or the day after that.
Well, we got some left over from the last roll, but I don't think it's enough for this because it's a double. If it was a small double, it'd be alright.
Yeah.
Because I haven't brought the DC up yet because I want to penny mountain in before we do it. Otherwise, it's a pain in the arse cutting around.
Oh, like a glove.
Like a glove.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just check it the back. I'm wondering if that's a 200mm up stand off the galley kitchen, both sides.
Right, yeah.
Do you think that's too high? We normally do about a 200, but that just to me looks a bit too big.
Well, it's not this side, is it? Because it's 1038, 1032, 1032 to the top of the worktop on the fridge side.
Right, okay.
So that gives you 68 mil on this side.
Right, okay. I'll leave it where it is then, because I think it'll look better symmetrical.
Yeah. But if you go any lower on this side, you're not going to have an upstand at all.
No, all right, we'll leave it.
You've only got 62 mil anyway.
I'll pocket hole in.
What trims do you have it?
Silvers.
Silvers.
Silvers. Which one in first? Pocket hole time.
Pocket holy pockets. Pockets of the holy. Holy pockets. Right, do you want me to start second fixing or something?
Everything on the ceiling is done.
Right, we've got flange on the skylight. That's not done yet.
Right, yeah, do that. We'll have to double check. I don't think he's having slats, but we'll double check it.
Well, what's he having? We've got two lights, so I'm assuming he's having light bars.
So but they may be slatted, so I need to double check it. We need to, once we've got the bed bulkhead in, we can trim that. We need to sort the bottom of that side out. What you could do would be really handy that once the bed bulkhead is in, so I think that's going to be in about 10-15 minutes, is if you could do me a board that's about 120 mil off this one, yeah, and do it from the bed bulkhead to the back here, and create the board ready for me to do the electric board. Has he done? Yes, that's finished. That's revealed. So the surround can go on this. And then yeah, again, once the bed bulkhead's in, we can trim the excess here. We can put the trunking in, bring the cables over. We've got to run one for the fridge, one for the diesel heater, one over for the hot water. We're going to switch the hot water at the back. Yeah, we're golden, I think. Because yeah, what I'm going to do on this board, because the electrics are there, we'll put the 230 socket, the light switch, and I think there's a 12 volt socket he wants in the garage. I'll physically do that on the actual board itself.
Facing this way?
I got 120 mil offset. Yeah, I think it'll be a bit tight to the righted corner, so I think I'm just going to do it on the
Do you
fascia.
want to make that out of
Yeah, lightweight light. So do a lid. Well, you can do the full lot. You won't need anything up this side. So do a fascia, a lid, and a back. Yeah, should be sweet. That'll be really handy. But what I'm thinking, between the front and the side, should we do an alley bar?
Yeah.
That'd be quite nice,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
yeah. It was nice
That's
on the last one.
Yeah, it's in silver. So yeah, we'll do that. I think, Andy, if you're still on the live, I think you're going to need to get a new rubber seal because you've got. Oh, in fact, I think the metal has been dented. Yeah,
Yeah.
look at that.
You can see where something's caught it there. Like.
That's not hell of a lot. Right, sorry, just caught my eye as we were talking about that area. Yeah, I think if we do that.
Somebody's jammed someone in the door.
Someone's jammed some. See the rust that's been there a while. That off. No, we didn't do it for anyone questioning it.
I always put my hands up if I've done anything wrong.
Right, yeah, let's do that. That board will be ready. That'll set me up nicely then to do electrics. And then we need to have a look for the rubber. What else there is to do. There is a piece of 4x2 that also needs to go across there. First, because these are on swivels, it's step for the foot.
We're just bringing them to the beach.
Yeah, yeah. You know where I do it internally, where it sits on that one? Yeah. And it sits on that one and goes straight across. Should be tidy. Yeah, we got them for the lights. We want to try and get lights in here quite quick, don't we? So that's what I'm thinking. If I do the electric board.
Well, if you figure out he's got slats, you get that flanger. Is this having a shade on it as well?
That's a Sky Max, so it comes with one anyway, doesn't it? Yeah.
Well, I can get that up and then we can figure it out. But you want me to make that first, yeah?
You can't do that. You do that first.
Right.
Because while you're doing that, I've got time to pull that. I can bring it in, square it, fix it. Because you're going to need the bed bulkhead to do your back bit. Yeah. And then, yeah, I'd already just second fix because if you start doing that now, I'm going to have nothing to do.
You have nothing to do. You have to do some proper work, you mean?
Proper work?
Yeah, like me.
Oh, he's funny, isn't he?
Right, let's get that.
My girl's still in the back. I think that's my one.
That's your one. You want the drill? Yeah, he wants the drill.
Really.
Dropped it.
Close to me, close to me. Put your finger on it.
Run the door shut, Noah. Did he just jump out and leave it, did he?
we're just stopping for a bite to eat. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Want to get rid of the stuff outside?
We might go with excuse me.
Yeah.
You have to do it again.
I'll just get shot.
One leg on the back.
Yeah, they had blue, pink, green.
I think it's green. Green and black.
Anyway, it's gone now. I own my football.
Ankles. Yeah, right.
Yeah, but it's the guy.
Look, so dribbling. You dribble that.
And another one. Wow, that's lovely.
Nice, fair. Right there.
I like it.
So it was either a double quarter pounder with cheese or a steakhouse stuff. Yeah, this you just got to do this knock-on edge in, and that can go in.
Do the blind and window blind. What's that saying now? We can trim that back.
Mm-hmm. And then so get up, do that board.
Yeah, what's something to do? Do you want to paint it?
I don't like captain electric boards. I've never done it because of the heat on the MPPT. The excess doesn't turn. I was saying that he's having all energy gear. Yeah.
I don't put it on there.
No.
Yeah, it's super hot. Your furniture paint, take a paint on.
Yeah, do a grey paint on it. I think would be nice. Right, let's go get this knock-on edge in done. Everyone here is like, what's going on? Sorry, guys. We just had some tea. It's got to that time of the day. We're here till about 7, 7:15. And then we're going to have a bit of a tidy up because we've had quite a few deliveries today and we've not put much away. So I'm just about to do the knock-on edge in on the bed bulkhead and then we can get it fitted. Got a missed call from Jen and Nick.
I know that was born around.
Doing the knock-on edge in.
Okay.
It's not go slow time, Kevin. We have to eat. Sweet. Right. You do me a favour. I don't know. Tiniest love tap on the bottom. That's it.
Too much on the left tap.
No, that's good. She's good right there. Oh, that sun's warm, isn't it, when it comes around?
Nice. Reminds me of Spain.
You know, it's memory now.
It's gone. I can't remember it. Have I been away? We'll have to book another one in
September.
Yeah, man.
I've probably earned one by then.
Nah, no. Good. Good. It's good.
Thanks for tea, Charles.
That's wrong.
Hang on.
Bang on.
Well, the top one is that I've got to fix it and then square the bottom off, yeah. All good? There.
Smidge back at the bottom.
Back to you.
Yeah, smidge.
Tiny bit more back to you. Yeah, sweet.
Screw him in.
Screw it. Get the, was the 1800 level go across, or was it after you
No, the 18 goes. He's bellying towards you a bit, so press it.
Yeah.
Right,
Well,
well,
put the screw
yeah.
in.
You have to come a bit more. That's it.
There.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All done.
well done.
Sweet. That's all done. That is one bed bulkhead in. Thank you. Right, I'm wondering, shall I go do the programming for the CNC?
Yeah, we can get a board on and get that crack in, can't we?
Yeah, well, I've got a board on there ready. It just needs taping, flipping, holding down. But I know some of them wanted to see how the programming went, so I'm just
You're
thinking.
gonna take him upstairs and show him.
No, I got the laptop on
Oh,
the
yeah.
bench. I'll take him over there.
One was having a pop with me again.
Womble's having a pop.
Yeah.
Womble needs to look in the mirror.
But thank you for complimenting my carpentering skills. I appreciate it.
To be fair, right there. Let's get you off this a second. He does do a grand job on the carpeting.
Ta-da!
Yeah, that's all done in one piece, all pushed in. He does the same on the window. Gets the reveals done. Gets nice edges all the way around. And to be fair, he's also done the embossed suede, which is much more trickier. So we know that's being cut from here up to about here. Yeah, it's going to be about here. You've done a good job on that, mate.
Oh,
and I
thanks.
do, for the 50th time, we love the embossed suede.
Very nice.
Very, very nice. Right. I know, covering the camera. Right. I know some of you wanted to see some of the programming on the CNC. So it's the last sort of half hour. We've saved the CNC till tonight because it's super noisy. And we were trying to save your ears. It had been one extreme to it had been super quiet, super loud. But unfortunately, like I said earlier, when you're converting vans live, we still have to work and we have to convert said van. And unfortunately, there are some bits that take time and we're focusing or we're just a bit quieter because we got stuff to do. All right, let's pop that there. Let's bring the CNC laptop over here. Let's drop the power pack. Right. Let me just mount you a minute and we'll get some angles for doing this, all right? Oh, it can't go down that way, so if I want to point it down, I'm going to have to go this way. Right, okay. Right, I don't know if this is going to work, guys. I don't know if the screen's going to flicker like mad, but we will give it a go.
Make a noise a second.
Right, we can see the screen. So the software we use is VCarve Pro. Like I said earlier, I am not some sort of CNC guru on this. I can get by. Right, let's just see how that's looking on your screens. Yeah, that's fine. That's all right, actually. Right, so we've opened the software. We're going to create a new file. And the first thing we need to do is we need to tell it what size the board is. So it's a 1220 by 2400 and we put 15.5mm in for the thickness. Now that gives us the bed. So that's the bed of the CNC. We're going to place our shapes and cutouts on this. So the first thing we're going to do is the fascia for a wall cabinet. So I'm just going to go take a quick measurement. I'll be back. Right, so the wall cabinet above the bed is going to be 1330 long, and we do it at 320 high. So we'll create that, and that gives us a rectangle. So I'm just going to grab that and put it somewhere a bit more suitable on the board. Right, so we've done that. Now that's the fascia. So what I need to do now is put two smaller holes inside of it, which will be our openings. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm actually going to draw on an offset of 50 mil to the inside, and we'll offset that. So if I click off that, you can now see, yeah, you can see it good. All right, so we've got the outer, and that's the inner, but that's more of a, the inner line I've just done is more of a guideline, okay? So what I'm gonna do now, if my measurement is 1330, let's do this measurement together. Right, so the length of the wall unit is 1330. We have a 50 mil side doors of 1180. So I'm going to divide that by 2. That gives me the two lengths of the two openings, which is 590. So what we're going to do now is create another square. The length will be 590, and the height will be 230. So we actually do a 50 mil on the top, which allows for us to put the piece on that we use to fix into the roof battening, and then we also need to put a second piece on, which is the hinge carrier, but we do the lower part a bit shorter because we want the door to cover it and make the door as big as possible. Right, so we'll create that, grab that, and what I need to do now is to line that up perfectly. If I zoom in, so you can see here it's 10 mil over. So this line is already lined up. I got to get that top line there to line up. If I zoom in, you'll see what I'm talking about. Is that showing up all right on the camera?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Right, so I'm going to just drag that down. So there you are. It's fallen on that line. Okay. Now, I also opened up, to move that, I opened up a mirror tab. So I'm just going to click bottom and see it's just done me another one. So down here, I'm going to just bring that onto that line. I'm just going to zoom into that corner to make sure that the lines have lined up, which they have. So that's our fascia. Now what I can do now, that 50 mil inset I put in earlier, which I've used as like a guide to put all that. If I click on that and click delete, that's got rid of it. So I'm now left with one rectangle with two smaller rectangles inside, but we know that the sides, middle, and the top are 50 mil, and the bottom is 40 mil. Now, the last thing to do on that is we do internal radiuses, curves on the internal corners. So we're going to select the radius fillet. We're going to put 50 mil radiuses on, and you just literally click where you want them. So I'm clicking on all of those. There we are. Now I'll unmount you and just give you a closer look at what we've just done and what I've just talked through, right? So we've got the outer frame. You can see it. There, I could just see it struggling to, there it is. That's a good focus. Okay, so you can see the outer frame. We used a 50 mil offset to give us a guide. And then we've created those two inner ones and we've put radiuses on. Now, obviously I've got to do that with quite a couple of fascias, and we've also got the bottoms to do. Now, when we do the bottoms, they're just straight rectangles. So that'll be whatever the length was, 1330 by 300 deep, or we can go 280 deep, whatever depth we want. So we're going to do all the fascias and bottoms. We normally get a bit of leftover sort of scrap wood. So, you know, those fillets I was just telling you about that we fix into the wall cabinet and we fix then into the roof battens. We'll also cut that on here as well because it just uses up more of the board and there's less waste. So I've got a few more of them to do. So I think what I'll do is I'm hoping that's enough because I'm sure whilst a couple of you wanted to see that, I'm sure not everybody's interested in it. So I'm going to bring them back over to you now, bud.
You're going to make a noise now.
You're making noise. Right, let me just spin you. Mount you back, buddy.
You put the wheel arch template back.
Yeah, Martin had it last. 30 by 300. Okay. Right, that's one of them. I'm going to go get a measurement and do the other one.
I need to get a measurement for the wheel arch. Right.
Right, 1970. 1970.
So I'm making the electric board for the boss man, so you can do the electric board. But it's coming 120 mil off the wall, so our template for the wheel arch is no good, because obviously the wheel arch is taper, so it'll be smaller. So I've just roughly marked it using the template. I'll cut it out. And then the only way to do this is to offer it up and scribe it.
Now have you got a manual scribe to do
I
that?
got a manual scribe to do. You know how much I love them.
And I went looking for my jigsaw, and it's there, where it lives. Chances of that being bought on first time, highly unlikely. But sometimes it works.
Right, Whitey's deserted you. So we've just done the tool paths. So if I show you the 2D layer, you can see there's two different ones because the inner ones we need to cut inside the line, whereas the outer ones we want to cut on the outside of the line. So there is two different tool paths for that. So if I close that and just go into edit, so see that's the inside, so you can see there it's showing inside, and that is literally it. Close that, come out of that, there, tool paths, and then we're going to want to save that. So I want the USB drive, which hopefully is living in there. And yeah, I'm just going to save that to the tool path, to the USB. And then this board, so this hasn't got a suction bed. It's just a normal bed. So we use double-sided carpet tape, put a couple of straps on just to hold it in place. And then we're going to get this fired up. And that is as easy as that.
It's easy when you've done it a few times.
Well, I said, I still only do the basics. Like some of the stuff that thing can do is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. So it wasn't Bob on first time, but it was pretty damn close. Try it this time.
Oh! Almost knocked me over. Did sound lucky.
Yeah, look at an empty table. It's exhilarating. Right. So the CNC is almost ready to go. Like I said, gonna wait for the live to finish because that's noisy. So we're gonna get that going in a bit. So we're gonna call this a day, I think, bud.
I think we've done pretty well today.
And I do. So I think our plan originally was to get the walls in, ceiling covering on, walls in. So we had to batten and ply the walls. And if we were lucky, get the wall coverings on. Well, we've done all that. Plus, we've got the bed bulkhead in and made a start on the electric board. Do you want to show them your fit, your scribe?
Well, it's still not quite right.
You're still tweaking it, you know?
Still tweaking, but
That's not bad, mate.
it's getting there. It's getting there. You want it 1200 to the front, yeah?
120. 1200 would be all the way out here.
120. You know what I mean? So I've got some room to play with.
There we are. Happy days. So
when I finish that,
we just got to trim this off now, and then I said there's going to be the black rubber matting in here, and wall cabinets are going to be CNC'd. So we're doing this one and this one, and then it'll just be the one for the kitchen, and which we line up with the bed bulkhead, and we'll come across to be here. Trim this, and then we're going to put the whiteboard in there. So that's our splashback, and then we can get kitchen cabinets in. So it's a galley kitchen. So I think there's 2 cabinets here, and then there's a fridge in a cabinet with worktop on with a waterfall down to a second cabinet next to it. Then we're doing a little bench seat here facing forward with a wall mounted table. But there. That's it. Do you want to say goodnight to everybody?
Good night. Thank you for watching. I hope it's been educational, if not humorous at times as well.
Right. Before we turn off, I'm just going to quickly double check the comments. No, you're all quiet on the comments this evening. Very quiet. So we wish you all a good evening. We will be back tomorrow between 7:30 and 8 o'clock, the latest. Just depends if the CNC is still going, because we're going to do some more CNC in the morning as well, get some more stuff going. So have a good night. Thank you again for joining, and we'll see you tomorrow.